Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, guys, we're doing this again. I don't know if I'm gonna do this tomorrow, but yo, hello, hello, hello. You guys have been really looking forward to this, huh? By the way, if you guys are wondering why I'm doing one today and not 12, it's because I had to work 8 hours today. Well, technically I worked like 7 hours, but it is what it is. Sometimes Saturdays go like that. But anyway, we got Caveman, OJB, Demonix, Jewel, Lemmy, Blue Dude, Garlu, Terralar. Did I say your name twice? Regardless, hello, hello, hello. So guys, these are all of our requested levels of this live stream. So we have 17 different ones. I've combined the ones since the last live stream from what people have sent me, and then also what you guys sent for this live stream. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell there, but only SMC today. Yeah, we only have SMC levels to worry about today. There's no YFS, there's no 127, and there's no Mario Builder, and there is no Queen of England. So, yeah, guys, this is going to be an SMC only stream. Kingfin, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Now, another thing I want to point out, too. Sorry, did my mic cut off there? Shit. Sometimes when I bump on the cord, it does that, so do keep that in mind. Polavos, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. So, we have two requests of the same person. I think I might just let it slide. It's alright, Demonix. It was on accident. It was on accident. But I will try not to swear too much. You know, sometimes it does slip out. But so we have Jinxed Juicery here by -26 lives. This is one that Demonix requested, and then -26 lives himself requested one of his levels. So I am gonna allow this for once. Normally I don't allow two of the same people, but since this was kind of coincidental, I thought maybe I'd just let it slide. That's what I'm saying. How often do you do live streams? If you're talking about these live streams, they're like once every month or two. I can't really do these often. I'm going back to school really soon, and I also have LSS levels to manage daily, so I'm not actually going to upload on LSS levels for today, probably not tomorrow either. It depends how I feel. I am off tomorrow, so I have the level contest streams to worry about on LSS, so I might come back with LSS levels uploaded Monday. Nidjarek, welcome by the way. There's actually quite a bit for me to cover with LSS levels that I just haven't felt like doing right now. So anyway, guys, since you guys are here, let's go ahead. We're going to roll the first wheel, but if you want to take a pause on the live stream or look back, these are all the requests that we have for this live stream right here. So if you guys want to take a look at that real quickly, you guys are more than welcome to. So yeah, and also keep in mind for anybody that actually does watch this channel, that watches our videos, I'm probably going to have to cut back on uploads before because I am going back to school. So I'll try to do what I can. I do work full-time as well. I don't know if I'll cut back on my days because I work 5 work days a week. Miron, welcome on in. So anyway, guys, let's see what we got for the first entry. So this is all SMC, by the way. All SMC. There's no other games. This has never happened, by the way. This is the first for this channel. For these live streams, that is. So anyway, folks, the first level for today is going to be Sandy Sand Ruins. This is by HueLuma. Now, if I remember correctly, I actually did play this one already. Some of these levels I actually have played, and I've actually rated, but I never really left a review. So I think this is actually one of them that I did. So let's go ahead and we're going to check this out. This is the first level right here, folks. So yeah, as you can see... Oh, let me turn that off real quickly. Hold on. I got a DM on Discord. So, Sandy Sand Rooms, this is by HueLuma. So, description reads, medium level with a twist. So, better not get lost in this level or else. Secret Yoshi coin and message in this level 2. Rating if you like the level Y. Updates made sand blob section easier. And then, yeah, did all that. So, if you guys want to take a look at that, you guys are more than welcome to. Yeah, I played this already, Jewel, but he may have changed it since then, so I'm not sure if... Yeah, see, that's my rate right there. But yeah, so assuming they've changed it, then, you know, I might change my score. So we'll just kind of have to see from there. I'll kind of give my thoughts as we go along, and then we can kind of just analyze the level and, you know, just kind of see it at the same time too. So yeah. Anyway, let's see. Right here, right here. I think Glove posted a YFS level blue dude, which I'm probably not going to get for another week or so. I assume YFS isn't going to really be updated too much for like the next year or so. So I probably am not going to prioritize YFS too heavily. Also, guys, please watch. Actually, I'll mute the desktop audio real quickly. Hold it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, right. That I thought you guys could hear that for a second. Whoops. Okay. Nah, we're good. Okay. I just don't want to blare your guys' eardrums with this, so I gotta be mindful of that. Anyway. Let's see, that looks good. I don't know about the audio, though, so you guys will have to let me know about that. I'm usually never sure. Maybe we'll do 2. 'Cause it sounds pretty fine. Oh, right. If you guys are wondering, I've been in perfect resolution lately for my recordings, because there's always like a line of pixel that I can't really fix if I'm on full screen. So just for the streaming experience for this live stream, I'll do the full screen. Unless it gets really bad, then I'll go to perfect resolution. I haven't really set up a screen for OBS with perfect resolution, so I think we are just going to stick with this. No description was set for this level. Oh, this is water, right. Actually, something I do want to mention about this level, I actually did try to record this level at some point. I do have a recording of this, but I never actually published it because I didn't feel like it was quite adequate compared to the other uploads I had at the time. So, of course, if I ever need to fill in the gap or whatever, maybe I can consider it, but it kind of just depends on the quality of this level and how I feel, because typically for me, if I do recordings, I typically just do what I feel like doing. Or like, you know, if somebody's constantly pestering me, it's like, oh, please upload. And it's like, okay, sure. Playing your levels SMC livestream number 1. That's the thing, OJB. This is probably only going to be one live stream, because I have the LSS live streams for Monday and tomorrow, which will be the level contest. Oh yeah, by the way, these are cutoffs right here. Right here. I think those look good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those look pretty good. Gotta say too, the coins aren't exactly the clearest, I feel, with what you need to do. I mean, there's a lot of them, but I feel like with that dragon coin, which, I mean, I guess it technically did point down, but there's just a lot of coins, which doesn't really make it stand out as much, unless that's what you're intending. Note, remember, you can't fly through the mirror swooper number 6236, and don't forget, bring in Bowser's meal for today. All hail King Koopa from Shy Guy number 2658. It's not... I was joking. CSS is still pretty cool. What? What? Like the programming language CSS? Is that what you mean? Oh, is this? Yeah, okay. Not really a fan of the solid blocks here, and also this door kind of cuts off here a little bit. Not that big of a deal, but still. Also, this is kind of blind a little bit. I mean, I guess you can kind of see the coins, but you can barely... Yeah, that too. It's kind of hard to see the coins, especially with the scenery that HueLuma has here. It doesn't really contrast well, especially if you're trying to actually progress with it. That's like a gripe I have. This was the first level on the entire site. What was this? Are you... Read closely, plumber. Up right into my trap. I can't believe it. You will left to rot inside this endless loop and never find a way out. There's no way down. Oops, I mean out of here. It's not even worth trying to go up or down. You will never find the right way. Left to rot, I mean rest in pieces. If you get in the false direction, you will be reset in the first room. Wahaha. Oop. Oh, that's great. But if you guys are curious, there actually is a specific solution to get the dragon coin. I'm not really a fan of it, but it is in here. Okay, it's up, left, down, up, left, down, up, left, down. Oh! Why do you use the solid ones? I'm not really a fan of that. Up, left, right, down? No, it's left. Oh, it's right. It was right, left. Wait, but I thought I had that. So it's up, left, down, up, left, down, up, down, up, left, down, up, down, up, left, down, up, left, down, up, left, down, up. Okay, I think I have it now. No, why? Ugh, why? I'm not a fan of how this is placed. It's so awkward trying to make progress. Up, left, down, up, down, right, left. There we go, there we go. Well, it's a bit longer than usual, though. I mean, I kind of... Oh, I didn't even get to see it was on the right side. That's great. I do agree, Caveman. It just doesn't really flow that well. I mean, I like the idea. Oh, that came out of nowhere. You could use pipes for those. Those just... What? Not the best indication there. Oh, great. More than 3 hits, too. Honestly, it is innovative in a sense, so, I mean... I can't really hold the creator against that, so... Oh, this is Sticker Store? I didn't know that. Man, what do you... There could at least be a checkpoint for the boss. I don't know why you have to do that every time you die. Also, didn't this get featured? I think Murky probably featured this. Anyway, so... There's actually a specific way to get this. It's really dumb, because in order to get this Dragon Coin, you kind of just have to guess the path. Anyway, how to successfully get a princess. Step 1, try talking to her. Step 2, if that doesn't work and you are a mutated turtle, try giving her pralines and some flowers. Last step, if none of the above works, kidnap her and let her bake a cake for you. Written by Goomba number 14,253. All hail King Koopa. Here is Koopa number 4,305 Mario Squash Goomba. Here report that all here is for the storage for the Yoshi coins. All hail King Koopa. Yeah, I gave this 2.5, but I wouldn't mind giving this a 2 either. It's just, especially how the way the pacing is at the end, it's just not the greatest. That's for sure. Let's see. Reset this map. So if you go up and then so up, down, left, up, down. Wait, but which one takes you to the secret? Up, down. Why does it all say reset? Yeah, I don't really feel like figuring it out, guys. No offense. Also, if you guys are curious, by the way, the boss, I believe, is... Oh, it's 6? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. The maze at the end is not very good, but there are not enough checkpoints. Yeah, especially towards this end. Also, Pink Bear and Baye Boy and anybody else I didn't say hello to. Hello. So, yeah, honestly, I did give this 2.5 at the time, but I think I will give it a 2. I mean... I didn't realize that these just didn't spawn. I mean, again, my opinion does change if, you know, I look at something after a while. I just don't like, especially this boss fight, and especially the maze section's cool, but it's just, I think what kills it for me is if you die, you pretty much have to do all of that over again, which I'm not really a big fan of. So, HueLuma, I would definitely take that into consideration, especially when it comes to playtesting. You want to make sure things are properly paced, so that's just kind of my advice. Anyway. You flew in from Boston? Boy, are my arms... Yo, -26, what's good, dude? You were in Boston, huh? What's up in Boston, man? Anyway. So, yeah. Sorry about this, Hugh, but yeah, this is just what I personally think, in my opinion. But yeah, good to see you, man. I'm in Cincinnati. I'm just doing my usual working. I'm going back to school Monday. Work full-time, 5-day weeks, which are 8 hours. I mean, not all of them are quite 8, but yeah, I'm not sure if I want to reduce my schedule with school coming up. But anyway, so we just did the first level, so let's go ahead. We're gonna check the next one. So -26, by the way, Demonix requested your Jinxed Juicery, so you actually have 2 levels this live stream. I'm allowing it since it's an exception, but not often will I actually allow this to happen anyway. So if this does happen again, like next live stream or something like that, probably won't allow it to happen again. So anyway, very normal 1-1 clone by Cat Eat a Cat. This is another SMC. Oh yeah, by the way, -26 and anybody else who has not seen this, these are only SMC levels this live stream. There's nothing else. It's only SMC. Doing the yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I was playing it, and I'm not even kidding, dude. When I saw that section of me where it was like, my reaction was this. I gave that reaction for like 2 minutes straight. I straight up and not kidding. That put like that, my jaw dropped when I saw that. I like, especially the way you drew that, and just especially the effort you put in. I was like, what? That was my reaction. That was my reaction. So anyway, let's check out this normal 1-1 level by Cat Eat a Cat, shall we? Yeah, I'll probably record a YFS level next week or something like that, Caveman. If I remember, I do need to get to 127. I'm not too sure about more about it. Maybe I'll do like one every now and again. Anyway, so very normal 1-1 clone. This description reads, nothing, just a normal 1-1 clone. Is it transformative? I mean, there are bombs. Let's see. If this is just a straight up 1-1, I will have to private this. But let's see what we have. Very normal 1-1. Oh, okay, yeah, it's transformed. We're good, we're good. Okay, yeah, this is good. That's funny. I like how they just all blow up. Dude, where's the 4th pipe? Also, there's no hidden 1-up. Oh, there actually is, okay. Dude, I love how everything's just blowing up. A Yoshi's Fruit Tropics, you're making a YFS level for that? Nice, nice. I do need to check out YFS more. Especially the newer updates, or the newest update, I mean, because I'm actually really curious about how that on-off switch works. Very curious about that. Oh, nice. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's a 1 out of 5 for me. It has a premise, but it doesn't really do too much with it, so yeah. Honestly, that's just kind of what I feel. I don't think this level really does too much anyway, so yeah. Just my honest opinion. I believe it deserves a 1. I mean, it's still pretty good. I feel like, I don't know if oh yeah, the ones actually did a 1-1 lull, didn't they? I haven't checked that out. I was gonna say that for a commentary video, and then kind of just play it from there. So yeah, that'll be a 1 for me, Cat. Will YFS ever get bosses? It is planned, but it probably won't happen anytime soon, especially because of how much SMC gets prioritized. So I wouldn't really count on it anytime soon. And plus, YFS bosses are actually pretty complicated to code, way more so than SMC because of how they move. So I definitely would not expect it anytime soon. Wait a minute, are we seriously getting another 1-1 back-to-back? World 1-1, but it's Sonic. This is by TGGH Does Stuff. So let's go ahead and check this one out. Let's see, it's this one right here. This is funny. We're going from a 1-1 to another 1-1. Have you seen Froggy? We used to have a user back on Podpoo Games in early level pals called Froggy with an IE, but unless you're talking about something else. So anyway, guys, so let's see what this says. It says, it's been a long time since I've been here, and that's mostly because of the downfall of my previous FCC levels. It's called Mario's Random Escape Aid. Although the level didn't really seem that difficult to me. Others didn't experience it the same way. Even LSS levels themselves weren't receiving it well, but they told me something that I'm trying to achieve here. Try to make it stand out a little bit better. And so I finally came up with something that not only might do at least a little better than my first level, but combines only two types of elements. Elements from the first level SMB1, and elements from the Green Hill Sonic the Hedgehog crossover map that has recently been added. If you're playing this LSS levels, I'm trying my best. By the way, I know we're not actually playing as Sonic, but let's just pretend we are. Tiberius the Game and Hedgehog. Talking about a YFS boss, but then he released the Sonic reference. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I thought you meant something else. But yeah, I'm quite familiar with Froggy. I think Froggy's one of the earlier bosses in Yoshi's Island, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't Froggy World 3? I can't remember. Welcome back, Demonix. It's either 2 or 3. I actually don't quite recall. Anyway, so let's check out what TGGH has sent. So I am noticing something here, TGH. The way you tile these palm trees, look at this and look at this. There's nothing wrong with it, but, you know, just do keep in mind, like what you're tiling with, because this just looks vastly different from the other. Oh, World 3. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, right, you actually get swallowed by the frog. Okay. I was right. Yeah. Also, yeah, right there. Thailand looks a bit off here compared to this. Burger has electric eddies in it. What is he, American now, Demonix? Did Electric Eddie just become so American that he can just eat burgers now on the fly? Does Electric Eddie say many burgers yeehaw? I actually saw a meme over that. It's like, how do you do, my fellow American, eating your burgers, dream of burgers or something like that? I mean, it's a stereotype, but you know. If you wonder why I'm going back, I'm just seeing what the creator's done. That bonus could have been done better. I mean, it's straight up a 1-1 copy, so... Oh, there's the star. What was the easiest boss that we decided would probably be easy? Probably one of the mini bosses, right? Alistair, welcome on in. Hello. TDGA, this gets a 1 from me. It's not really original. I know it's just Nintendo and Sonic, but my advice for you is you should try sticking to what maybe like you feel like personally. I mean, of course, if this is what you feel like doing, then, you know, do you. But typically when I see levels that don't have an original standpoint or view in terms of what they want to try to accomplish, I tend to rate lower as a result of that. This deliberately feels just like a 1-1, but just with different visuals, which I guess it doesn't really warrant being taken down, but it's borderline, I would say. I'm not going to take action on this level per se, but I don't think this level really does too much besides just change up the visuals and just calls it a day there. So besides that, I can't really say much there. I would say if you're looking for higher rates on your levels, if you want to make something that stands out, then I feel like you should try to stick to original content, because then you can garner better rates as a result. So yeah, just whatever comes to your mind. Even if you want to do stuff like this, I'm not telling you what to do. I would say what I learned, especially over the years, is to not always worry about what people are going to rate your level. You should just do what you personally feel like from the bottom of your heart. Anyway, Shell Guy, welcome on in, dude. Anyway, so that, I believe, was the 3rd level of this live stream. So let's go ahead and we are going to check out the next one. I'm sorry for the low rate, TGGH, but I do want to be honest with you. I don't want to spread a lie or whatever. I mean, especially if with my role, I just want people to know what they can do to improve. And I just personally hope it helps. Just like giving my honest opinion. So anyway, guys, we have Attack of the Ice Cave Lunar level. This is by Elijah Smith 19. So let's go ahead. We're going to check this one out, shall we, folks? It's right here. This is the level wherever it goes by. Okay. Let's see this, shall we? This is... I was wondering why it took a second to load. This was made back in Snapshot 28, apparently. Oh my god! Holy crap! Holy! Why is that so loud? Oh man! Oh my god! Music jump scare. Man, I have like, you know what's crazy? You guys need to see this. Look. I need to show you guys something. Hold on. If it loads. Holy crap, that's so loud. Anyway, guys, that's blaring my eardrums. Look at this. I'm at 1% volume. That's blaring in my ears. My desktop is at 80% volume. Oh, dear. Sorry for the jump scare, guys. Anyway, we're gonna have to mute that for now. Attack on ears. Dude, they can make an anime out of that, dude. How does this... I don't know, man. You gotta ask LB this. He's the one you gotta bring this up to. And I think he knows about it. It's just he hasn't done anything because I think either there's just... It's not like a priority, or he just doesn't know what to do quite fully. Oh, why am I doing that? Flame attack for long delay. You little Mario MP4. And by the way, I will say this is still better than that 1-1 level I played, because it's actually more original. I just want to make an example out of that, because I would rather see levels like this than 1-1 levels, if that makes sense. I'm scared of the gray world. Take me home, ballin'. Yo, Toadette's ballin'. Yo, Toadette's ballin'. That Lakitu might respond. The Ice Cave Lunar level did indeed it did, dude. Damn, that caught me out of nowhere, dude. What if I just say no? Nah. No, oh my god, I actually did skip it. That's funny. Hold on, I'm probably gonna go back in the editor and check that out. Also, my guy, you gotta account for the... You gotta account for skipping King Boo like that, man. Yeah, this is definitely a 1 out of 5. Figured out how to use Dropbox and you have custom music for your 1-4 level? Nice, let's go, dude. Anyway, let's check the King Boo. References the straight lines of Mario Kart World. I haven't played that. Is it really like that? Is it worse than Baby Park? Because Baby Park's peak. I don't care what anybody says. It's a 3-hit. What? Oh, 3 hit into a boom boom? What is this? What is... Yeah, I made it. Thank you for so much rescuing. Multitasking? Who's multitasking? Yo, I rescued Rosalina. Anyway, yeah, 1 out of 5 for that one. Anyway. Legend, it's still not like... I mean, yeah, 1 is the lowest I'm giving it, but it's still more creative than the 1-1 remakes we see on the site. Yeah, dude, that's like what I'm saying. I won't tolerate this slander over Baby Park. Anyway, let's check out the next one, shall we? Has been here all this time, we didn't know. Yeah, man, apparently. So anyway, guys, we got Super Caveman World 1.1 plus 1.2 live stream update. This is by Caveman. Also, why do you have live stream updating your title, dude? I mean, like, I have nothing against it. It's just funny. More creative, worse execution for that level. Yeah, for sure. Man, yeah, unless you have just unpredictable enemies that are just launching you like a troll or something like that. Like a tedious troll or something. So, anyway, I believe it is this one right here. Anyway, let's see what we have. So, let me look at the note for this one. Give me a second. The note for this one says... I think he... No, I don't think there's any notes. Okay. What about the 1-1 tag level? Because we already have requests from the 2 users, baye, and they requested their own levels, I'm not doing the tag. I'm only trying to do 1 per user, but we did have 2 of -26, which was completely unexpected. So, anyway, so description reads, this is the livestream update specifically meant to be used for the August livestream. More information to read. Dialogue scenes been short, massive edit or removed lag, new cutscenes added to replace the old one with the airship, slightly different dialogue over the Thomas area, transition from Yoshi planes to Rexers has been now fixed. Checkpoint and send you if you die after the cutscene. I decided to use some updates from bad upload. Get rid of the Peach cutscene, immediately sent player to Rexers. This is what I should have done instead of the re-upload. Expect the unexpected, what, like the Spanish Inquisition? Because nobody expects that. Alright, Demonix. I'm gonna put you in timeout for slander in that. Hold on. You know what? You're getting timed out. You're getting timed out for 10 seconds. I hope you enjoy your punishment. Anyway. So, yeah, it looks like he has the same description. Oh, that deletes all of his messages. Oh, shoot. Wait, I didn't want that to delete the messages, dude. Now people go back in the live stream, they're gonna not see that unless it updates live. Oh shoot. I don't think I should touch that button again. Anyway, so this is the beautiful Toad Town, a town filled with happy little people living their happy little lives. They were ruled by the beautiful Princess Peach, a princess that was strong, confident, and got kidnapped a lot by a giant turtle. She loved her subjects and treated them as her own children, rolling them with a heart of gold. She would never dream of harming her wonderful toads, and always promised to protect them from evil. I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. Anyway, however, this all changed one stormy night when the princess destroyed and scorched the entirety of Toad Town using weapons and flames she stole from the evil King Bowser. The remaining toads who survived blamed the evil king for poisoning the princess to turn her into this foul stealth, but he had seemingly vanished. All other toads were either captured or burned by Peach, and no one knew who had caused it. Welcome to the wonderful yet crazy story of Super Caveman World. In terms of Overtracks, Mario Kart World's remakes of Sky High Sundays, nice. There was actually a few from the GameCube that I remember really liking. What was that city course? I forget the name of it. And also I think DK Summit's also a really good one that I remember liking a lot. Mr. Mario, we don't have much time. Peach is bound to come here looking for us, and she won't stop until we're eliminated. Thankfully, all the Yoshis have agreed to help us, and are deep in the mines of praying for underground escape route out there. Wowza, I never thought Peach would go insane. I still can't believe. Anyways, much longer until we get to the mines. It would be around 2 minutes by boat, but the water route to the mines has been blocked by rubble she threw in her rampage. We'll have to walk to the mines, which should take us around 30 minutes to get there. Alrighty then, I sure hope Peach isn't too close. I don't want to see the horrible thing she's been doing to my brother. Did you say she has Luigi? If so, we gotta hurry. Who knows what she's doing to him? Can you give my character a Western accent? I'm not good with accents, man, but I can try. I gotta remember, though. Warning, piranhas get snappy. That's not the Western accent, if you're curious. Is it Mushroom? It might have been Mushroom City, yeah. You Sleep the Forest interlude, it's so peaceful. Honestly, DKC 2 has a lot of banger songs. You got your Flight of the Zinger, you got Crook's March, you have Crocodile Cacophony, which is iconic, and then you have what's the overworld theme called, which is really good as well. And then you have the Hot Top Lava, not from Diddy Kong Racing. Man, these plants are so annoying. I really need to call an exterminator. That's another game I grew up, Diddy Kong Racing. Your favorite? Yeah, it's my favorite too out of the 3. For me, I think I might put 3 over 1, but it's, I don't know. I actually haven't played 3, believe it or not. I've only seen videos of it a bunch. I really should play 3. Oh yeah, Jib Jig. I forgot about Jib Jig. I used that in my Aether Acropolis level, that Sky Castle level I made. Now, Caveman, do you want me to give you the 6-segment San accent that I did for -26 on his commentary like 2 weeks back? That's like that's like the closest I can do to a Western accent. I'll be honest. Yeah, man, I have my own Sky Castle. You have yours and I have mine. That's funny. Just the way you worded that, that's funny. Shh, Mario.
I know why Peach went mad and scorched the whole kingdom. We can't talk long enough. I can already sense her presence coming through my bones, and she won't stop until she stops me.
Must have seen her here before. I've seen a lot of yellow bone toads, but never one with that voice. What's your name? Owen, what's this about Peach and a girl?
I'm Caveman, a superhero from planet Earth 1217. I was zapped here by the evil Hypno Girl, my archival bent on become the Queen of Earth. She zapped me here with her stupid bots, and now I can't get out with my Ultra Crystals. And to answer your question about Peach, I think her descent into madness was also caused by the evil hypno-wizardry of that crazed princess. You don't want to know the horrid thing she's done with her powers.
Okay, I mean, I've never met a superhero before. I thought they were only in comic books. What's it like?
It's nice having one, but it really is a pain dealing with the absolute brats that my villains are. We need to leave now. There's not much time before they both find us into our lives. Peach isn't the only one chasing after you. I can sense that crazy girl coming for us too. Now, come on, we need to hurry.
You might need this. I know I kind of mixed up between 2 accents, but I hope that suffices. What a lovely night. Not even the piran... Wait, why are they so fast? I don't know, man. I messed that up. Nailed it. I thought I did a bad job, I'll be honest. Okay, music doesn't loop properly. No, it's just for coins. Yo, Gladiator, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. We are just doing levels. Nice. I messed that up. Actually, no, I didn't. Oh, I actually almost did mess that one up, though. Okay, yeah, just for coins. Mine the spikes? What spikes? Like the piranha plants? Demonix, do you want me to time you out again, dude? Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do that after seeing your messages got deleted. Alright, next up, Rex Rivers. Your Majesty, Mario has been spotted on Yoshi's Island, and he has brought along some friends. What? How did that red Luigi survive? We do not know, your royal wickedness, but we have found Mario has found a traveler named Caveman, who has seemed to join their crew. Send out the airships, send out everything, and bring them to me alive. Yes, your wickedness, right away. So, this is the game you want to play, you wretched hero? Well then, let's play. Yeah, totally Demonix. I totally nailed it, dude. Do you see how I said that? Like, dude, I totally nailed the voice I did. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Well, you give 2 power-ups, what? Wait a minute, this is different. Yeah, he said he changed some stuff up for the live stream. Also, knowing Caveman, he's probably gonna make me play this like 5 more times in the future. Anyway, warning, the water here is very toxic from Bowser taking a bath in it. Proceed with caution or you'll fall in his rotten bathwater. It's so toxic the fish here are just bones now. PSA paid for by the Yoshi's Island Health Organization. Okay, but you still, that was the point, man. That was the point. That was the point. I'm using these music for one. Nice. Let's go, Lemmy. What a beautiful river. Just wish there weren't any Rexes. I haven't seen any Rexes, though. Yeah, well, I just gotta practice for my -26 lives auditions. Because, you know, since I'll be voicing over them, I gotta nail the Western accent. Which I'm not very good at, I'll be honest. Oh, I thought I still had a Firefly. Notice anything different? Maybe it's nearby. Super Mario Sunshine reference. I just realized that we have 128 seconds left. Oh, I gotta hurry, don't I? Calm. What even is the time for this? I didn't check. I know I've kind of been goofing around a lot. Yoshi Plains, Misty Muffle Mountains. The time is 400 seconds. Check around for goodies. One just might be nearby. Calm, yes. Just chilling here on the grass. Man, these fish sure know how to jump. Did I do a good job, guys? What about Slimer's characters you do voices for them too? Oh yeah, that's true. I don't really know, to be honest. I do a lot of things in just my normal voice, let me. I think time's probably fine. So much text just for this, dang. I don't think this is really necessary. Anyway, this is Challenge Room. Challenge Rooms are special little rooms outside the main map that you go through to get 1 of 3 Dragon Coins. For each level going forward, there will still be at least one you can get. You can find as the levels progress. Challenge rooms get harder and harder with different or similar challenges. First one's relatively easy, but remember they will become more difficult. Message from Caveman Industries. Why doesn't Caveman collaborate with Cave Johnson or something like that? And he could just be called like Caveman Johnson. Need a shroom. Also leg spike. I didn't read. Did it actually say that Demonix? 2 coins per coin? Or two coins per coin? Or did I just mess up what I said? I was going to remove the text and it was going to be less than if I ever make them. Yeah, level making is pretty time consuming. There's 2 ambitious projects I have in mind, but I don't think I'm ever going to get them done. And even if I do, it won't be for a long time. Especially with everything that's on my plate right now. It's not really feasible. Unless I just devote my time to only doing that, but I'm not doing that. Pretty long, huh? Oh, do you notice anything unusual? So 50 coins give you a 1-up. That's a little steep. I thought it was 100. You're gonna go now? I might come back here. Yeah, sounds good, Demonix. Hang in there, hang in there. Probably go for a few more hours, maybe like three to four more, but we'll see. Thank you for playing 1-1 plus 1-2 again. Sorry for the real upload, it won't happen again. 1-3 and 1-4. Oh god, copyright. I actually did get copyrighted for playing this song. God, dude, I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. This live stream probably isn't gonna be monetized now. Anyway, soon be the next installment in the series. Here's a Yoshi coin for you even coming here. I hope you enjoyed the updated level. Oh, if you stay loud for the music if you'd like, you got some time. What is this music? I can't stop bobbing it though. It's really catchy. I'll be here to listen if you need me. It's not your fault, dude. It's just I kind of forgot. Next stop, Misty Muffle Mountains, if he ever gets to that. This is still a 4 for me. I don't think I'm gonna change my rate. There's just a lot of text. Sorry, I had a yawn there. Like the file garden links. That's funny. Oh dear. Why am I lagging so much all of a sudden? Usually it's not this bad. Usually what happens is I just get lag spikes and it only lasts like 30 seconds or something. Poop. I saw that. It said poop there at the bottom. Metal isn't great. Speaking of Thomas, 1-3 is named after a location in the Thomas movie. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Peach cutscene. Yeah, I think the biggest issue I have with this game, man, you still keep making this mistake. Don't overload the player with so much text. It was actually a problem at the start. Just a lot of things that just weren't even necessary to stay, and you just continued it. Like, it just goes on and on and on. I think you should take the Lord Rotuli approach and just keep things simpler and to the point. That's kind of just the critique I have. But yeah, honestly, just a lot of the same pointers and critiques I've given to you already. I don't really feel like delving too much deeper, so I am just going to keep my rate at a 4. I don't think it really goes above and beyond past a 4, if I'm being honest, especially with the way it's laid out and everything. And also, it kind of is getting a little tiring to keep playing this over and over again. I hope I don't have to keep doing this, but, you know. But, yeah, anyway, I'm just going to call it here with that. I don't really have many tabs open though, baby boy. No. It even happens when I stream on Discord. Like if TFD and I are voice chatting or whatever, and I stream a game or something like that or an anime, I get lag spiked sometimes. It's just not something I can really control. So music could be better. Yeah, I suppose. The text issue wasn't that bad from this though, but yeah, it was definitely the start -26 and also that cave bonus section. The gameplay is also alright, but a lot of it definitely gets repetitive in the second half, I feel. I mean, it's not like too bad or anything, but yeah. Especially because a lot of it is just like fishes are just jumping out of water and you're on platforms, floating platforms. Anyway, so let's go ahead. We are going to check the next entry of this live stream, and it looks like we have Journey Through the Golden Forest. This is by MGFBPS3OGLP. Now, real quickly, I just want to make sure we're on the same page here, guys. Real quickly. Let's show this real quickly. So you'll notice how I structured this. There's actually a specific way I've structured this. So when you look down here at the second half, you see some levels that are by Misty. You also have MGFB. So I actually went off the order that they were submitted during the whole level request form, and I went with the first one. So if MGFBP is listening, or S, I forgot the S again. If they're listening and they're wondering why I'm going for this specific one and not like Starlight Gas Tower or Super BPS World, I'm basically going off the very first one you requested. So just keep that in mind and also for anybody that does request live streams, levels of live streams. So, for instance, if OJB didn't submit any requests, I would have gone for King Boo's Domani. I actually would have done that one first, and then if they didn't do a request next month, then I would have done Tower of Trials. Basically, that's the order I'm working with here. So, just want to clear that out of the way, just if anybody is confused. Or, you know, just if anybody wants to know for the foreseeable future if that does happen again. So, anyway, let us check this one out, shall we? If I can find it. Here it is. I did play this, by the way. I give this a 2. I actually forget exactly why, but I know this level was pretty BS when I played it. Yeah, I was using it as an example. So, anyway, Golden Forest is a forest filled with molten gold and other golden stuff, but the flowers seem to never be happy, even with all this gold. And there's the third like spike. Any second now. Any second. Man, this sure is taking a while to load. I wonder if this is a bug or anything. If this doesn't load, then I don't know if we can do this level. But if you guys have had any issues with music bugs or anything, let me know, because I actually haven't had any issues thus far. Well, this is a problem. Wonder if I should close out of SMC. Sonic 06. Hello? SMC, hello? This is a problem. I'm impatient. We'll try this again. If this doesn't work, then we'll check the editor, and if that doesn't work, then I'll have to try one of their other levels instead. Weird. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, hi. Welcome to the Golden Forest. Enjoy your journey. Sent me a one for but it was palettes instead of music. It might be the new tile sets. I have a music level and it always takes so long to load. I guess it kind of depends. Well, actually, I think I might know why I gave this a low score. There's actually, if I remember correctly, there was a section I really didn't like. Wait, how do you... Oh, you got a roof skip to get that. Okay. No, it's too late. If I die, I might get it, but we'll see. Forest maze? Yes. Don't miss the skull train. What's the point of saying that? Like, yeah, no one's gonna forget that. If they do, they're gonna die and learn. I don't know, man. It's happening with the level once when testing it. Oh, of course I died. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Weird that I can't slide down that. Oh, okay. I guess the Goomba just wants to do that. Unless there's a specific way to replicate it that we know of, then I'm sure LB could look into it, but it kind of depends. So why is there an arrow cloud there? Oh, right. I think it's supposed to indicate where you need to go. That's probably what it is. It feels a bit off, I'll be honest. I think using regular arrows would be a better choice. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh, okay, there it is. These air crowds are kind of throwing me off, I'll be honest. That's a good challenge, but it's a bit cramped, I feel, for its setting. Also, he could have changed things up when I last played this, but we'll see. I'm not really sure I'm a fan of the timer for this level, I'll just say that. Yo, Herobrine, welcome on in, dude. Oh no, dude. Are we seriously... Is the music seriously lagging on us again? Or is it the music? I don't know. What is... Okay. Oh, maybe it's just my lag spike. Maybe that's what it is. Dude, that's so annoying. I have only so much gold. If only I could have something else as well. It's kind of tight to get, I'll be honest. Yo, carrot suit, let's go. It is a bit cramped, Garlit, I will give you that. It is true. Danger. When do you have a... Hold on, my eyes are itchy. Okay. This level's a lot different from when I last played it. Oop. Not sure if that was intended. What's inside those blocks? I don't know, man. What do you think? That got me. It is indeed a classic. I will give you that. I am so lonely. I was trying to see what was there, but it looks like we can go here. Hey, parachutes seem to come out of that pipe once in a while. Of course. I think he found out what was inside those blocks. Yeah, man. I mean, who would it? Who would it? Dude, why is my eye so itchy? What the heck, man? Nice. Let's try this again. How do you do the crumbling spin block? I think there's a setting for it if you put the flippable block on. Like if you... Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. That's cool. That section could definitely be improved upon. There's just... It throws a lot at you, and it really just expects you to understand things quickly, which I'm not a fan of. It just feels a bit sloppy, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's an option. Maybe I'm just rushing through things, but it's still kind of annoying that's so tight, that challenge. Nice. I don't think we can get it now. Hey, so many beanstalks, they must have fallen from the sky. Is this gonna get me copyrighted, probably? I don't know. I'll keep it in. It's kind of just whatever. I'll find out. I guess you get over there with the carrot. Oh, we can't go up there. Why don't you just point over here then? Like, you obviously do need to go up, right? But it's not, like, you gotta realize, dude, this is the first place that everybody's gonna check. Unless you want to intend for that. Hi. Thanks for visiting. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't really, if you miss, you die. Yeah. I gave this a 2 when I played this. I don't know if I want to give it 2 or 2.5. It's definitely conflicted between those two scores. The execution of this level is just very sloppy. Like, there's ideas, but a lot of them just don't really work out that well because, especially with how cramped everything is, it's just, especially with the timer, I don't understand why this level has a timer. It genuinely serves no purpose, this level. Not even kidding, like, you throw timers, especially here, and you give player like 200 seconds. Like, if you're not gonna incentivize the player and put some sort of challenge around it, then why even have them in this level? That's kind of the gripe I have with that. Like, the challenges are good, don't get me wrong, but it's just, the execution is just not really there. I'm just seeing where this takes me. He's doing a pog champ. Yo, you guys seeing this? You guys seeing this? What? What? Look at that! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look! Look at him! Yeah, tradition, but yeah. I just don't like how tight it is too here, Brian. That's like the issue I have. If it was longer, I feel like I'd understand. Guys, I want somebody to comment on that, please. Please comment on this, please. Talking flower is broken. Friends are more important than gold. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hold on. What happens if we... Dude's doing a pog champ. Oh, there he goes doing it again. Apparently this is a thing in this game. I didn't even know about that. Look at that. So apparently if you have a talking flower on a moving pipe and it gets stuck on an animation, like it gets stuck on one of its frames. So yeah, that's why it's doing a pog champ. But yeah, apparently this level has 2 exits. He's supposed to say ... by the way, if you guys are curious. I'm actually curious, what happens if I get rid of that? Weird, nothing happens. What? Oh, I guess it works with all kinds of decks. Look at that. This is funny. Actually, wait, guys. I'm actually curious. Let's try this out. Dude, it's not even highlighted. What? This is crazy. Definitely need to know this for one form. Yeah, man. Dude, -26 could use this for... I don't know. I don't know why I specifically said him, but he strikes me as the type of person that would probably do this as a joke. Make the flowers have big eyes? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Well, guys, this is apparently a thing in SMC. Can he do this symbol? I'm actually curious. What happens if I do this? Oh, I guess he can do that. Anyway, guys, I've kind of dragged this on a little long, so I gave this a 2.5 when I played this. Like I said, I think I might just keep it there. I'm not sure if I'm being too harsh or whatever, because don't get me wrong, I think this level does have some good gameplay here and there, but a lot of it's cramped, and it's not really the clearest in a lot of spots, I feel, especially with the... I mean, the bonus section, I feel, is kind of tight, and it doesn't really give you too much leeway. Actually, maybe I'll give this 2.5. Maybe I might be being too harsh, because I'll be honest, I actually do like some of the gameplay in this level. It's actually kind of creative. Like, you have that P-switch section in the cave, which you can't actually hit the P-switches. And I'll be honest, even some of the sections are tight, but at least they actually offer some good challenges. So I'll tell you what, MGFP, or however you say your name, I will give this 2.5. I won't give this a 2, because honestly, for what it's worth, this level does have a theme. I feel it's a bit cramped, and I feel like the pacing is definitely something that is really struggling here with this level. I would say with your ideas, you could probably space them out a little more, so that way they're not all condensed, and then if you mess up, you don't lose a good chunk of progress. So yeah, I think that's probably what I would do. Clicked for the thumbnail, stayed for the breaking the flowers pop-up. Yo, that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. Scoffler, welcome on in, dude. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna give this a 2.5 out of 5. I will be generous, and I'll raise this higher, because I'll be honest, it does have good gameplay, but the execution, I feel like, is kind of suffering in comparison. So 2.5 out of 5 is what I will give this, and if you want to see, that is my rate compared to everybody else. So anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We are gonna check on the next level. Let's see what we got. We have this level called Wrecktomb Island. This is by Sedox. So Sedox is actually somebody from Level Palace. I don't know. Scoppler, you might know Sedox. I briefly knew them back then, but I wasn't really close with them or anything. It's just, you know, namesake, you know. So let's find their name right here. I don't feel like searching, I'll be honest. Anyway, so the description reads, stranded on an island, Mario has to traverse the treacherous jungle, walk the scorching sands of the beach, then face the perils of the ocean depths, where the spirits of sailors still dwell. Can't say... Oh, yeah, that's fair. I don't know why. It's like, because on 2016, 2017 Level Palace, I can actually still remember some stuff vividly. And it's like, if I see a name from that time period, I'm like, whoa, how do I remember that? It's crazy, because like, if I look back on one moment that I did like a decade ago, and like, if you even tell me just one thing about it, I'll remember a lot of other details, like other smaller details, and then it's just, to me, it's mind-boggling. Welcome to the jungle. Get it? Because we're in a jungle. Music's... I think this music's probably fine compared to my voice. It might be a little loud, but I think it might be fine. Oh, whoa, you came out of nowhere. Didn't mean to do that. Huh? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, it got really tight there all of a sudden. It's kind of hard to see that too for me, honestly. Man, he's using a lot of the same challenge. Whoa! Oh man, I keep... Dude, These vines blend in so well with the scenery, like or not scenery, the background. It's hard for me to see. I suck. It's not that one. Also, is there no... Oh, wait. Does this one doesn't have one, does it? Okay, so there is one right here. We gotta make sure we're paying attention. Dude. Alright, there we go, there we go. I would say contrast is definitely something that's kind of lacking with this level. Just in my opinion, that is. What? He just fell down there. That's funny. This level's hard. Dang. Anyway. Checkpoint. Check Nash. Already inconsistent pacing because you give a mushroom with the checkpoint, even though you offer literally no checkpoints in this or mushrooms in this level. I mean, also piranha plant comes out of nowhere. You can't really see that. You can't really predict a react in time. Not a fan of that. Also, I'm about to get a game over. Why is there lives in this level? I'm genuinely curious, especially when you offer no incentive for lives. Like, why are they in this level? Rare parabia, oh, true. It's nice to see, but it doesn't really fit that well, I think. Unless there's like a sky setting, but yeah. I hope the water doesn't kill you. I hope I did need that. Okay. I basically have to do this each time if I don't want to get a game over. You forgot that parabeetles are in this game. They are indeed. And see, this is where the inconsistent pacing with checkpoints comes in, because you literally offer a mushroom for each checkpoint, but the level itself doesn't really offer coins or power-ups. So, again, why does this have lives? It just doesn't make sense, because you have to keep going to the same sections every time just to get a life. It's annoying. It's kind of tedious. That's... Yeah, see, I gotta keep doing this, and there's no coin. Actually, is there coins? Actually, I'm wrong. I think there actually are coins. Well, anyway, the point I'm trying to make is because you don't offer a lot of coins, it's just there's not really a real incentive to go for them. That's what I'm trying to get at, if that makes sense. That's the point I wanted to make, even if what I said isn't true about, oh, there's no coins, which, yeah, there are coins. It's just, you know. And there should probably be power-ups, I think. I don't know what this music's from, Bae Boy, I'll be honest. Having a Koopa shell would definitely be nice, but it would probably slow us down. Oh my god, the vine I can't see because it just blends. Nice. This level has really sloppy execution. I'm just gonna check the editor. If there's not much left, I'll be pretty sad about it, but not much I can do about that. Dude, how much is there? So we were supposed to... Oh, dude, I almost had that. And then we would have gone to the beach. Okay. Let's just continue from here. Also, the difficulty really spiked there with that platform section because it just threw so much at you so quickly. Can you collect Captain Bonybeard's 5 gold doubloons? Okay. That's kind of silly. You cracked an... I'm sorry to hear that. Let me bet your phone. I thought that was a Yoshi for a second. Oh my god, dude, these Chucks... Dude, I love Chucks, don't get me wrong, but... God damn, dude, Sedox uses so many of them. There's so much charging Chucks. Anyway, let's see. Nothing there. 1.5. I mean, you haven't even seen the whole level yet, dude, unless you've already played it. I mean, Sedox does actually give lives, which I understand. Which, you know, maybe having lives isn't as bad as I'm making it out to be because of that, but the pacing is still a bit sloppy, I will say. Why is it so hot all of a sudden? Wow, just a random sun that doesn't change the environment at all. Oh, do I actually have to go down there? I actually don't know. If Chucks aren't the main gimmick, I would use them as a one-time enemy. It kind of depends, honestly. Okay, so that kills you. Why do you put a Goomba there, especially... I don't know, man. Sedox, you really gotta playtest your levels better, man. This is just really inconsistent. Also, you could probably put a checkpoint here, especially if you're going to a new section like this, because if you die, you pretty much have to do everything all over again. Also, the background cuts off here. Also, why do you have a checkpoint literally after, like, 2 challenges? Why can't you put it directly, like, at the start? Because then if you die, you're going to have to redo all of it, especially when you're immersed already into a new setting, because then you're going to lose that progress. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like the theme here, but it's just... I mean, a lot of the challenges seem kind of repetitive. I gotta do all that again. The thing that really annoys me so much about this level is that he gives you mushrooms for every checkpoint. He just uses the default checkpoint. But then there's no mushrooms throughout this level. There's no power-ups. I find that really annoying. It literally is driving me nuts. Actually, did that one even have a mushroom? I actually don't know. If I get a game over, by the way, I'm not gonna play this section again. I mean, I'll look, but yeah, I don't want to have to keep doing this. Challenges are definitely repetitive in this level. I do agree with you there. Too much water? I mean, yeah, because technically it had the jungle set in Scoppler. I would have never guessed this was underwater, but... Yeah, see, look at that. Mushroom. Like, Sedox, you have a lot going on here, but it's just... The execution, it's just so sloppy here, my guy. It really hinders with the playing experience here. Like, Like, it's nice to make these level Sedox, but really, you need to understand the player experience. That comes first if you're gonna make a level. Also, you also have to keep in mind, if you're gonna have mushrooms, like especially with your checkpoints, then you gotta playtest that too, because I can already tell this is not quite consistent with each setup with, you know, if you're big Mario or you're small. Just something I'm noticing. Oh, nice. Let's see what we have here. So if we go here, P-switch. How are you supposed to know that's there? What? Man, you could really indicate that, Sedox. If you're gonna go there, then... I don't know, man. It's just... It's not clear. Oh, that's... takes you to another? Wait, where does it take you? I'm actually curious. Are those cutoffs? Yeah, those are cutoffs right there. I guess it takes you here, but then... Wait. Was the other switch there? Hold on. No, that's just for another P-switch. Cave 2 lock. Oh, wait. This is cave switch. Hold on. Yo, can you let me click on that, please? Let's see. There are some long requested levels, baby boy. I think Jules level is next. I'm just looking at this because I don't want to have to play the rest. It's pretty redundant as is. Let's see this one. Yeah, that's the same critique I have too, Caveman. It's not clear. This is a 1.5 out of 5 for me. This is the most generous I think I can be with this level. It's just... the execution isn't there. It's not here, Sedox. It just isn't here. You have a long level going on here. It's definitely nice. I'm not going to check the rest, by the way. I think I've already seen enough. It's just really sloppy, the gameplay. It just isn't enjoyable to play. The pacing's so inconsistent. You offer a live system to this level. You do offer one-offs, which is good, but there's literally no point to having lives in this level, because if you have to go out of your way every time to get them if you die, and especially considering how long this level is and how unexpected, how unpredictable a lot of setups are, you're gonna die a lot. So yeah, I would greatly improve upon how this is played, because it seems to me you didn't quite playtest this fully. So 1.5 out of 5. I will be a little more generous and give it a half a star, not a full 1, because I do think it has some creative elements with the themes and the challenges it tries to introduce, but it's just severely lacking in my opinion. Anyway, I'm actually curious what my rates are. Some people actually gave it a 1. I'll be nice and give it 1.5, like I said. I'm not going to give a full 1. But again, I do understand that people give those rates, so. Anyway, guys, the next level will be SMB, the 6 Lost Dimensions. Also, you didn't spell Dimensions right, dude. It's with an S, not a T. Anyway, so this is the Prologue. This is by OJB 547. So let's check this one out, shall we? Where are you at, my guy? You're right here. Maybe he had a CK background. Oh, there it goes. Live stream working well? Yeah, okay, it is. I was just making sure. The CK background, it'd be easy. Yeah, it's also, he has just the cave background, so it's not exactly clear that you're going in the water, especially like how I went into it first, right? Wait, I rated this? Oh, I gave it a 1.5, apparently. Okay. Anyway, description reads, welcome to SMB The Six Lost Dimensions, with a T apparently, a game that takes place after Super Mario Sunshine. This is the prologue, which is not 1-1, just saying. You're in a Mushroom Kingdom, places populated with Toads and Yoshis. Princess, dude, your writing is abysmal here. I hate to be honest, brutally honest, but this is a C. Actually, yeah, and then you gotta put a D in between the N and D, okay? Wants Mario to come to T, but will everything go to plan? Also get rid of the space between every and thing. Color overlay? I guess that could also work. I think also maybe having some effects might help, like you know, like a fish effect, like you see fish. The reason my rate's so low, Bae Boy, is because of how it's executed. I think as the level stands itself in terms of the design and whatnot and how it's set up, I think it does deserve higher, but I'm going off a playable experience, and I think it's far from it. Anyway, welcome to SMB The Lost Six Dimensions game that... Yeah, I already read that. You know what that means. Fish! Anyway. Welcome back, Mario, from your vacation on Isle Delfino. Did you have a great time? Well, you're back home now, and that's all that matters. Peach has just came back, and she wants you to go there for tea at 5 o'clock, so don't be late. Hope you have a great time, Mario. Actually... Oh, wait. That's how you get up there. Okay. It's nice to have a swim. Oh, hi, Mario. Hello, Mario. Maybe you could... You know what? Screw you talking far. Maybe you could jump off Yoshi. How about no? I'm not doing that. Also, I'm taking you with me. You're coming with me. And actually, you know what? You know what, Blue Yoshi? You're coming with me. No, not you. Yes, you. And you know what, Green Yoshi? You know what? You're coming with me. Ah, I love the view. See you later. This way to Toad Town. And you know what, Black Yoshi? You're coming with me. It's more decorated than Jules. Problem with OJB's levels is it's very all over the place, like Negative26 says. Welcome to your Toad Town, or welcome to Toad Town. In Galway, your stay, it's J, by the way, not G, OJB. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure, are you sure? Shh, I'm hiding. Oh, hi, Mario. Hello, Mario. Zzz. No time for the rest of Toad Town. What's going on over there? What's wrong with that cheep? Oh, I didn't see. Help, Mario. Yo, he's using the slimy Slimer layout. Let's go. Master Mario, the world is ending, the prince. It's a C, not an S. Fell into that void. Quick, you need to save her. Yo, Mario Kart music. Yeah, 1.5 out of 5. Not much going on at that level. It's very overly decorated with its design. There's no substance to this level besides just interacting with toads. This level has pretty much no gameplay, and it's just very short as a result as well. Like, look at this. I mean, yeah, there's like some Goombas and some Rexes, but it's so flat. Like, look at all this. The only reason I would give it a 1.5 and not a 1 is because at least it does try to attempt with decorating it. So that's the only reason I gave it 1.5 and not full on 1. So 1.5 out of 5. My rate stays the same, by the way. But yeah, I will be generous. I won't give a full 1 because I know you did put some effort into it, and that's what matters. It's still better than 1-1 remakes, and God knows what we played earlier, that ice cave level. Anyway, so we're about halfway there with the request, guys, but we're actually going to be getting some longer ones. Like, for example, this one right here is pretty long. World 1, we actually already did this one. So let's read the note for this one that Jewel left. Let's see. So SMR X3 World 1 Fatal Forest DLC by Jewel. So the note that he left for this one is play the DLC levels plus new content like the new start cutscene and the ends cutscenes, etc. So those are the notes that Jewel has left for us. So Jewel, I actually will need to take a quick restroom break if you do not mind, and then I will start this because this might be a long one, but we'll see. It kind of depends on things, but yeah. Anyway, if I still have my BRB screen, let me pull. Yeah, okay. So be back in a few, guys. Oh man, look at all these games that we're not even covering on today's live stream. That's crazy. Like we got YFS and Mario, but look at this YFS. Damn, that's crazy. Look at that. Dude, I covered that level last year, like a year and a half ago. That's crazy. Yeah. Anyway, guys, look at that 127 level. I don't remember this one. Uh, that's Sibby Bob. I know this. This is Mario 0 times 8, even though 0 times 8 is 0. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong screen. 1 second, where is it? Here it is. Cool. So anyway, guys, we were gonna get to this level by Jewel. So let's check it out, shall we? Since I've already covered this level, I'm not actually gonna read everything. But if you guys want to check this out, if you want to pause or whatever, you are more than welcome to. There is quite a bit of text here. I don't want to read through all this, no offense. Remember, I did do this during the other live stream. I gave it 3.5. I don't know if I'm going to play through this all again, but I might just go through what I missed or whatever, so. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, actually. Let's see. If I do play through all of it again, I'll probably just rush through things. We're gonna stand and land on a strain on purple toad. Yep. I'm not reading this, by the way, because I pretty much already did it during the last live stream. Now remember, guys, if you don't want to pause and read this, you can, or if you want to play the level yourself, you can. But I'm not doing this. DLC area. DLC 1 Hilltop Hijinks. You know, the Vibralo loading screen. I dig it. It's pretty good. Yo, more Mario Kart music? Let's go. Watch out for Monty Moles. They be jumping from the backgrounds and ground. Maybe that is true. They are. So why is the darkness so high up on this? Was it like 50% or 75%? I probably would have done like 25%, I'll be honest. I just don't know why it's so dark, especially because it's like a sunset. It's version from Mario and Sonic Olympic Games. Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. I actually did play that game, but I don't remember anything about it. I played it when I was a kid. Pretty sure that game was on the Wii, wasn't it? He has been working on it, Lemmy, but he's a busy man, so I don't know if he's actually going to get to it soon. Jewel, you could probably indicate that you need to land on this. This isn't clear. Probably put some coins or something. Hey! Watch out for that purple paint, like, goop. I think you can just go under it. %? It kind of depends. DLC 2, Plumber's Pit. Okay, let's... No, we have a frog suit. How'd you get the frog suit? I stole it. Where did you steal it from? Did you just skin a frog a lot, or what? Did Pop just actually say that? I mean, come on, think about it. Where do you get a frog suit from? Like, unless you build one yourself, then sure. But who's building these? Like, stop and think about that for a minute. Where do these frog suits come from? DLC 2 is pretty bad. Is it? I mean, you made it, dude. Oh, you get that through a switch. Wait, I don't know, dude. I'm just speculating here. I don't actually know. I mean, he did say he stole it, but I don't know. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's great. I gotta do all of that over again. What to do? Sure, we'll do it again. I'll do it one more time. If I have to do it again, I'm gonna go in the editor. I don't want to have to do all this again. I really don't want to do this again, but I'll do it anyway, just because I'm already in the game. He killed Prince Froggy? Yeah, man. Oh, well, that's great. I think you might be right, Joel. Oh, no. Another thing, too, is just when you lose the frog suit, it just makes swimming a lot slower. I don't know. Also, it's like you're supposed to be Frog Mario, because then if you're big, you lose, you take damage. I don't know if I'm gonna get that dragon coin again. I already got it, so there's kind of just no point doing it again. This level is not made. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, look how much slower it is in comparison. Damn. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that, so. It's like the only good thing the frog's good for is just swimming underwater. Bit Block Boulevard. Wow, pretty simple looking level. Yeah, it looks like it. Or should I say retro? So retro. Yo, Egg Stew, welcome on in. I don't think I've done your level this live stream yet, but it should be coming later if you wanna, if you're interested in sticking around. But that's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm pretty sure we haven't. At least, oh, I'm blind. I couldn't see that. Hey, Boulder Dash, the frog suit is good for a lot of things. It probably is. I'm probably just slandering it too much. Just by, like, my one comment. You're working on SGW2 and it's not even done it? Yo, sounds good, man. Sounds good. I don't know how to get up there. How do you get up there, Joel? I don't know how to get up there. There might be like a hidden block or something. I'll see you use like a shell to spin jump up or something. I could see that too. Nice, dude. My fireballs didn't even land on that. Actually, did they? Maybe I shouldn't see it. So which how the layering works for this? Hidden blocks. Oh, there's a hidden block. Okay. Noted. I did see. I wasn't sure. Beat all 3 DLC levels. Congrats. You'll now be able to be put back on the main map. If you only completed the last DLC level, then shame on you. There were clear instructions. What else did you want to show me, Jewel? Start cutscene and end cutscenes. Okay, I'll check the end cutscenes. I didn't want to go too long with this level, especially this live stream, so if I go like 3 to 4, that's fine, but I don't want to do like you gotta understand, I have the LSS live streams for Sunday Money, so I want to have at least some time to myself. If you chuck a chuck that chucked a chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck as much wood as he could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Right? Right? Let's see. So if you start there, What a journey, right? Yeah, hey you, Mario. Take me to that aisle. Okay, but Mario, is that really your Black Toad. Remember that Toad? Little, but it's still cool to find someone. So nice to find you quickly. Also, I saw that Rosalina flew in the direction of the snow aisle. That's really helpful. Let's get going. And then they all started the journey across the breezy sea over to the next aisle. Look at the next aisle be. Well, Mario said that he sees tropical beaches and high tides with palm trees. Thank you for playing, yada yada yada. Remember guys, we did cover this during the 4th live stream, so that's why I'm not showing all of this. But just to make sure, let's make sure we're actually doing this right. Sounds good, Bluetooth. Hang in there, man. Hang in there. Okay, 1-6. And why is the music so loud at 1% volume, man? Why? Why is it like that, man? It's still going. I'm not even kidding. It is still going. Dude, why? It's not Joel's fault. Oh my god, dude. Even the boss music is blaring my eardrums. I gotta take my earbuds off for that. That's crazy. Anyway. Exit. I think we're good now. Hold on. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. By the way, Jewel, am I missing anything besides, like, what I've shown? Do let me know, because I don't want to delve too deep in this. You're good. Okay, cool. Anyway, I gave this a 3.5 at the time, Jewel. What all have you changed since then besides what I've shown you? Because I can raise my rate up. I don't mind doing that. Hey, Q Kitty, welcome on in. My rate might be too harsh, if Jules added all this stuff and changed stuff. I think he probably does have, like, a change log somewhere. Does he actually? Yeah, he does. Hopefully edit a start screen. Edit an end sequence. Okay. Wait, how are the lives in that level? I actually didn't even see. Let me check real quickly. Let me just check real quickly. There's no lives. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'll raise my score up to 4.5 then. Again, I haven't actually played the full level, but looking at these changes, especially considering what I went through last time, I think it's fair. Especially with the amount of effort put into it, too. It's actually not that bad. I feel like the gameplay can be a tad bit repetitive at times, but it's still not that bad an experience, I would say. I would say either 4.5 is what I would give it, but considering the changes you made, I think I can be generous there. So, anyway. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and we're going to check out, move some of the trees. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Alright guys, the next one is Moonlight Goonies Zone. This is by Omar, so let's check out what Omar's been cooking. Okay, so the description reads, as the moonlight glows above the clouds, graceful Goonies soar through the night skies. Take to the air, but watch out for the freezing lake below. Brr. She says that golf's in there. Yeah, you submitted golf, egg soup. ladies and gentlemen, SMC. This is what we get. Pretend I'm spelling Demonix, his favorite word. What bothers me is there's more than 5,000 users, only like 200 are relevant. A lot of them come and go, baby boy, and actually a lot of them actually are guests. There's actually thousands of people who check the site out weekly. As moonlight glows above the clouds, yeah, already read that. That's the music, you guys will not check that. Interesting, so he does a little cutscene like that. I've only seen Nedrek do that. Before I go, that was a great first stream. Excited to join tomorrow's. Yo, thanks, Caveman. Hang in there, man. Kinda depends how I feel, man, but I'm pretty sure I'll just split it up into 2 live streams. Just so I don't overload myself. What's the logic between the big Goonie turn into just 1 coin? A long 1 coiner. He could be 3, but instead he's 1. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. Man, I thought I could do something cool. That you'll work on World 3. Yo, sounds good, Jewel. Sounds good. Let's see. Oh, you probably need the ice flower for that, I think. Nice. Dude, really? Derek, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're hanging in there. I probably should have just done that. Might request my next level tomorrow. Sounds good, baby boy. Sounds good. But do keep in mind, I'm not accepting any more requests for this live stream. So if you submit a live request now, it isn't going to go until the next live stream. So I think you did submit one already. So that is the one I'll be going off of. I can't really change what you've submitted. And plus, it wouldn't really be fair to everybody. Zax or Zaxa? Hello, Mario. Hello, oh, this is for a dragon coin. But if you do want to submit a request, you get now. Do keep in mind, you guys still can submit level requests, but do it in the form that we have in all of our videos for LSS levels. Don't do it here in the chat. I'm not gonna remember that. Yeah, maybe next month we can do that, Derek. That'll be tomorrow, Lyra. That'll be tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Also, Lyrith, I won't be showing my rates. I haven't actually reviewed any of them, so I might need another week or two. I'm going back to school Monday, so anyway. Hey Mario, take this cloud and swim the lake, but watch out. If you touch the water, you'll freeze. Brr. You should be able to freeze Toad. Yeah, I agree, Negative 26. You should be able to do that. You should be able to do that. Dude, we need more frozen animations, man. It'd be pretty cool. I think Smug would be a good person to do that for. Anyway. Oh, we can't. Wait, did the cloud just freeze? Okay. The cloud froze? That's funny. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like 15 entries. Dude, I'm like, I want to review all of them too, man. It's just, I just don't have time to get to all of it, man. It's just a lot of work. Did not really expect to be longer and harder to judge myself. Yeah. Lyra, don't be surprised if you take like another 2 weeks or whatever. Like, I'm okay if that happens, man. It's completely understandable for this kind of contest. Take all the time you need, man. Same with you, Vox, Marky, and who else is judging? TFT isn't judging. 7-2. Nice. There could have been another one there, especially because you have a dragging coin that you're trying to get. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, he makes -26 does make some pretty good levels. I will attest to that statement. I will agree with it because it is true. Like, why do you have this here? If no, I don't know, man. Wait, can you even get that? What? Okay, the star freezes. Okay, yeah, I think it's fine. It's just silly. Yo, I'm silly, Millie, bleh. I'm silly. I would say I'm at a reasonable pace. Sport contest had 16 entries. Took me a week. Seems to use this contest pretty much. Oh yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. The LSS contest is like the one contest I don't think I could enforce a deadline with judging. I'll be honest. Freeze the plants. Yeah, I could also throw an ice block up there, but it's just, it creates a precise setup. Congrats. Well, thank you, thank you. I think I know what I want to rate this level, but let me just double check to see if I missed anything. Oh yeah, I want to say this too, in case I forget to say it. If somebody does give timestamps for this live stream, I will personally reward you with Shimflakes and XP, if that interests you. If I have a minute, you know. I mean, I'm kind of my hands are kind of full at the moment, so if I have to get to it, it probably won't be for a couple days. But yeah. Anyway, so there's apparently a. Oh yeah, I got that. Oh yeah, it's this section. Okay. I would say this level's theme, it's not bad. I feel like the background, doesn't really fit as well, if I'm being honest. I would say the ending does feel a bit rushed. You might make a 127 level for the Splish Splash Summer Contest. Nice, good luck with that, bae. Now keep in mind, guys, I am not involved with that contest, so I will upload willingly, just if I feel like it. For the LSS contest that's going right now, I might actually do some uploads on LSS levels at some point, but I'm not entirely sure what I will do with that. But yeah, anyway, Omar, so the one critique I have with this section is you have this dragon coin here. It's a little tight to get, and I feel like if you had another dispenser for the clouds or whatever, I feel like it would just flow a little better here instead of relying on a Goonie. Because especially with these setups here, it's not always going to be consistent to get the land in that you want, and especially because you just have them overloaded here to this degree. They do create some good challenges, I will personally admit, but I would say it does feel a tad bit redundant, and especially because a lot of the gameplay just revolves around moving around a cloud. I feel like it'd definitely be nice to mix things up instead of just floating around on it. But yeah, honestly, that's really just my big critique with that. I think it's really just that section I feel like is struggling a lot in comparison to the first section. First section does have some nice challenges, but then again, another issue I have too is just the dragon coin at the start. I think you have to freeze one of them. You might actually be able to ride one of these, I'm not entirely sure, but I had to use that. So assuming the ladder where you actually have to freeze an enemy and actually get it that way, it's kind of annoying that you have to rely on a challenge like that, especially considering how precise it is, and you have like a power-up at the start. So yeah, and the overall layout I feel like could be improved too. It does feel a bit flat. You just kind of just throw enemies around, which, you know, is what it is. But yeah. So the rate I will be giving this level, I think I might do 2.5. I am still contemplating on if that's actually what I want to do. I do want to see what other people rate it too. I think 2.5 is probably what I'll do. Yeah, okay. That's just kind of the rate I have in mind with this. It's like here and there for me. It's kind of in the middle. I feel like the execution is really the thing that's kind of struggling with this level. It fails to really be adaptive with its environment, its landscape that it tries to introduce, and I feel like the design, especially, it's kind of lacking as a result. It's definitely there, but I just think there's a lot more that could be mixed around, especially because the terrain just feels pretty flat all around. Don't get me wrong, there are some innovative challenges, especially with the clouds that you introduce at the end, right? But I don't know. Some of it kind of does come across as a bit redundant, especially in the first section too, because you kind of just use the Goonies and just rely on them. It doesn't really mix up too much with the landscape given, and I feel like there's a lot more you could personally do. With that said, I still think there is a fair amount. It's just I think there more could have definitely been done to make it stand out a little better. So 2.5 out of 5 is what I'll give this, Omar. I can't finish your contest level. You can still always release it. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Anyway, guys, let's check the next level, shall we? All right, guys. Looks like we got Juiced. Excuse me, Juiced Jinxery. Dude, that'd be a crazy title. Imagine if somebody made like an inverse level of a level that somebody's made, or like of their level. So anyway, guys, Jinxed Juicery. This is by the man, the myth, the legend himself. Negative 26 lives. Anyway, now I've already recorded this level for LSS levels. This was like a year ago. Now in terms of on the live streams, I don't think this one's actually been covered. This was made back in Snapshot 27. Yo, negative 27. How much you want to bet that this level's gonna be broken? How much you want to bet something's gonna break? So anyway, guys, description reads, press up besides booze and other NPCs to interact with them, similar to interacting with normal NPCs. Venture to the Violet Vineyards, home to the mysterious Jinxed Juicery. It's been closed down for years now, cursed by the devious King Boo. Its former residents are now nothing but trapped ghosts. Can you defeat King Boo and put their spirits to rest at last? This level's reasonably long. I'd say like around 6-ish minutes, but I did put a lot of checkpoints though. Yeah, you're welcome. Based around moving pipes and those climbing great things. The game was pretty heavily inspired by Chucklehuck Woods, especially the tattoo. I can't say that. The Chuckle Hut from Superstar Saga. Is there brothership reference or something? Lomo. Of course, this level has a lot of spookier spin on it. We'll update later if I catch any more bugs or errors. Enjoy, and that's the music. It's not that mechanically complicated except for the boss, so hopefully not. Yes, I agree. Yo, he's using the same background I used for my Ghostly Gala level. Explore the Violet home to the... I think I read that already, I'm not sure. I need a quick drink, by the way, real quickly. Also, technically, he used this background before I used it, so... Technically, I ripped off from negative 26. Well, anyway, not that it matters. A person? Huh. It's strange to see an actual person here. Welcome to Violet Vineyards. I guess, home to the world-famous Jinxed Juicery. The juicery and land around it has been cursed by the destructive King Boo, so be warned, I guess. This level was also where you first use custom NPCs, and because of that, there are a lot of them. And also, this is the introduction of Electric Eddie, apparently. Which, yeah, I do remember him. This is Wonder Music. I didn't know this was the Electric Eddie introduction. Demonix obsesses over him, dude. Oh, I forgot to hold up. Maybe that's why he requested this level, so he could just see Electric Eddie and glaze over and like, oh my god, it's Electric Eddie. Those grates. Those grates were originally used to crush grapes into juice, but I guess you can climb them as well. Those Koopas can do it, why can't you? Why can't you do it? Oh, wait, because you're a ghost. Lamau. These vineyards once produced the finest juices in Kingdom, but everything collapsed when the dastardly King Boo invaded us. Us Boos used to work, used to be normal co-workers, but King Boo's curse made it so that we couldn't leave this place upon death. Now, the Juicery is but a husk of its former self, as are we. That's on the wheel, Lemmy. We'll get to that, before we end the live stream. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, it's me, Electric Eddie, the Traveling Amp. Let's see what's on today's tour. Wow, apparently this place is called the Violet Vineyards. According to this brochure, these vineyards are home to the famous Jinxed Juicery. It's supposedly praised by critics from all over the kingdom for its delicious grape juice, but all the reviews here are from like 10 years ago. A bit iffy if you ask me. Also, the population here is supposedly 0. Talk about a red flag. I'm rating this place a 7 out of 10. Yep, it's official. Make sure to follow for more Electric Eddie reviews. Thank you, Electric Eddie. Many thanks. Very cool. Thank you, Electric Eddie. Very cool. So that's how Electric Eddie got introduced, folks. So Demonix, if you want to keep obsessing over him, that's yeah, there you go. I'm scared. The Jinxed Juicery is just behind the Violet Vineyards, but everything past this point has been overgrown by trees and foliage. Where did that deranged King Boo come from? Nobody knows. He just showed up one day and cursed this entire area, turn us all into boos in the process. Me personally, I don't mind it. I can float through walls now. He would be a pretty cool YouTuber, Electric Eddie. Like, if he was genuinely a YouTuber or something like that. Hey Mario, me, Toad, and Toadsworth are still traveling the world. This time, we thought we'd stop by the Jinxed Juicery. This area is full of booze, but they don't seem too keen on attacking us. Kinda strange, but I ain't complaining. Mwahaha. I originally came here to apply for a job as a grapevine, but I was denied due to not meeting the height requirements. Joke's on them, though. They got turned into booze. Who's the short one now? That was kind of mean. Sorry. I'm trying to better myself. That's nice. Such misty weather. Good day. It could actually be quite better, I suppose, but I've been to worse places. If I were you, I'd watch out for those grape-flavored acid bubbles. They may look tasty, but they're no treat. Where did I put my monocle? And so it begins. I think that's, wait. Yeah, it's one up. Turn back. You should turn back now while you still can, or you might become like us. King Boo's curse made it so that we can't leave these twisted vineyards after death. Go any farther and you might end up in the same boat. If hidden block is what you hunt, the cave holds that and more. Lone decoration found in front. Seek the cave, seek the moon, seek the odd decor. This message was brought to you by Riddle Text Boxes Incorporated. Yeah, see, you can already see the pixel in the background behind that Degadon. That's why I do perfect resolution now when I record my levels. I'm doing full screen because of ease of conveniency, if anybody's curious. What kind of losers put 2 dragon coins so close to each other? Mo. In unrelated news, I've been told I complain too much. I like that. I like how negative 26 is just self-aware. Howdy. Like my little cave here, it's glittery and cool and fun, I guess. I mean, it's just a cave. Oh, I suppose you probably want something, right? Fine. Take my life savings. A penny a day is better than none. Yeah. It is, yeah. Yo, we found it. Also, negative 26 lives. What is this cutoff I see here? Actually, if it's a cutoff, it's kind of minor. Yeah, look at that. Like 1 or 2 pixels cut off right there. Man. You used to do that back then, man. And you've drastically improved since then, huh? I'm just saying, man. I remember the new you doesn't do that anymore. Anyway, let's press forward. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. This is a pretty good challenge. I kind of forgot about a good chunk of this level, I'll be honest. This is the entrance of the famous Jinxed Juicery. Well, it was actually just called a regular Juicery before, but we call it Jinxed now because it pretty much is. And also, because it makes some nice alliteration. Rookie mistake, yeah, man. Yeah, the black scenery behind that. Pretty nice. Bonjour. Bonjour, welcome to the Jinxed Juicery, home to the finest beverages in the Mushroom Kingdom. Tour the juicery as you please, but watch for the highly toxic juice. Oh, pardon moi, we are, how you say, in a bit of a pickle right now, as in this building is currently under the rulership of one King Boo. So sorry. The elephant themes had trumps as themes. What does the layer tag do? I can't find any thing when I deactivate it. The layer tag. Tags basically, if you activate them or deactivate them, it kind of depends on where you're at. It's kind of complicated to explain. Watch out! This is the load-in dock. Back in the day, we'd load up boxes full of violet cola and ship them out. We also receive and load new materials here. The load-in dock is pretty flooded with juice now, so I'd be careful if I were you. I don't have to be careful if I were me though, since I'm a ghost, Lamau. French stereotype in the chateau, very super Sega adjacent. Trying to remember what the layer tag does. I don't know if I've actually wait, does the layer tag even work? I thought they... Oh, you think it can affect darkness on like, that layer of conveyors? Okay. Because I don't think I've actually used the layer tag myself, so I'm not sure if I can give a good answer. But I feel like somebody else here probably could give a better answer than I could. That door acts as a shortcut. Okay. I am French, and yeah, people from French pretty much always pronounce the Z. I'm probably not even saying that right, by the way. Okay, you got the lobby. Barrel storage. These barrels. They block your vision. Those pipes, they block your grates. Will you be blocked? Yes. This is a little blind, probably could use some coins. Huh. Izmir, does that juice over there look even more expired than usual? Best not to touch it regardless. Yeah, that's true. I do remember this Dragon Coin. When I actually first played this when it came out, that was always the one I missed. Nice shortcut. Okay, barrel storage, lobby, and now Juicery Spire. That detrimental King Boo lives in the topmost spire of the Jinxed Juicery. Supposedly he's extremely fast when in darkness. Also, ignore that Boo from downstairs. No matter what he tries to tell us, we all know that accent is fake. Oh no, dude. The slander, oh no. That's funny. Oh, you gotta watch out. Honestly, I forgot that negative 26 put that in here. I'll be honest. It's pretty... Wait, what's with my live... hold on. My live, my face cam froze there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, I saw. Now the music won't work. That's weird. There we go. Had to take a second. Yeah. Hey, listen to me. Hey, that disastrous King Boo kept me in there as his personal plant. Can you believe it? It has its uses though, since now I know his big weakness. That deadly King Boo uses the darkness to his advantage. He's super speedy in the shadows. He'll use that speed to zip around and shoot from behind walls. Thankfully, this juicery has a proper lighting system installed. Simply turn on the lights and he'll be extra weakened. Turning on the lights will allow shells to spawn as well. That dangerous King Boo isn't without his own tricks though. He'll use his crown to shut off the lights, so hit him while you have the chance. Go get him. I believe in you. Oh, here we are. Nice. This is the Jinxed. Dude, this is like what we've all been waiting for. Dude, why did I miss again? Ugh. That's annoying. Did I really? Oh my god, dude. How did I miss that 3 times in a row? That's funny. What? That went through him. Dude, how do I keep missing this? What? Okay. That's rigged. I should have gotten that fire flower, man. Yeah, it literally is a skill issue, dude. I suck at this game. There we are. I would say 5 hits is a bit excessive, assuming that's what it is. I'm trying to remember. But It's not that bad. I mean, I do like the way it tries to mix things up here, so. It's definitely one of the more creative King Boo boss fights I've seen. Also, that crown just does that. What? Why did the crown go up there? Is that like a new bug, or did -26 just put stuff up there? I'm not sure. With King Boo gone, the curse is now lifted. Osboos can finally depart from this dreaded place. We don't have coins or powers to give you, but perhaps you'll find use in this goal orb over there. You get 2 shells up. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Very well, Mario. You have brought us spirits through us. Thank you. Okay, I actually do want to check something real quickly. Oh, shoot! I got the rare title screen. Okay, that's funny, I got this. I didn't know this was a thing that you could do. Okay, so one thing I do want to check is just the King Boo setup. I just want to make sure of something real quickly before I proceed to the next one. I still think this level deserves a 5, even after the rate I gave it a year back. And surprisingly, this level still holds up pretty well. SM3 is SM3, SMF3, and YFS is SMC2. Supposedly, yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay. -26 regarding this, because yeah, that went up there, which is kind of weird. I mean, I guess I understand it being over here, but it's like, what's with all this? That's the thing I'm kind of curious about. I mean, it's pretty minor, but yeah, you know. So anyway, yeah, -26. If I do have anything to critique about this level, it's honestly just really minor. It's nothing that I can really hold against you. So, honestly, man, it still holds up really well after a year, I would say. This is really solid level, man. Definitely really enjoyed that one. Anyway, guys, so now that we have that out of the way, let's go ahead and we are going to check the next level. You don't even remember? Hey, man, if your level ever breaks again or something like that, maybe you could look into that or something. I don't know. If it matters. Spoiler alert, it actually doesn't matter. Anyway. So, guys, next up, we have 1-1 Cloudy Shroom. This is Shroom Hills. This is by baye. So, let's go ahead. We're going to check this one out. I think we are going to hit past the 3-hour point. I'm getting a little tired, but I think we can push through. 1-1 Cloudy Shroom Hills. The first level of my new series, Super Mario Bros. Return to Sprixie Kingdom. What are the rates on this? One day, Mario and his friends got an invitation to the Sprixie Princess's anniversaries of the kingdom, but Bowser wasn't invited, and that made him mad, but a mysterious voice teamed up with him and powered him up. Bowser and the mysterious voice took refuge over the kingdom, and now Mario and Luigi need to find out who's doing this and why. Time for an adventure. Level layout is looking kind of little flat right now, I will admit. What a beautiful day. True. I would say that's definitely the biggest critique I have about this so far, is the terrain just feels pretty flat. What? No dragon coin? Okay. I feel like there's something good above. I mean, especially when you hint it, but yeah. I kind of messed that up, so yeah. Was it? I think it was here. Since I did mess that up, I can't really go back up there. It's pretty super underrated cast from Rare characters, and definitely. Yeah, nice. Sounds good, Baye. You're doing great. Keep it up. Oh yeah, I guess I could check that right now. Could definitely use more. I agree, Derek. This level doesn't really feel too engaging all around, I'll be honest. It feels kind of flat. Shh, they're sleeping. Ah, you woke them up. And they kind of asked for it, dude. Especially if you're standing literally right next to them. Anyway. "3D world." Okay. I guess you pretty much need the cloud flower for a lot of these, do you? You didn't even wake them up, you just slot. One second. Where did they go? They kind of just disappeared. I'm kind of, yeah, this is base level. Dude, -26. That's just one way of wording that, dude. I'm just saying, man, they kind of asked for it. I'm just saying, man. Oh, wait, that Goomba was frozen there. I don't know if you guys saw that. I'm not talking about the movie Frozen. I'm talking about literally the Goomba was frozen. See you later. I missed a dragon coin. Hey man, literally Goombas are supposed to be our enemies. You guys are all freaking out over them. Okay, we did get both the bonuses, so we are good there. So it looks like we did miss a dragon coin. I'm not sure where it is though. Chances are it's probably one in the sky or something. Let's see. Yeah, because we did get that one, and we did get the 2 in the bonus. Let's see. I'm just gonna check up here. Might have missed something. Okay, looks like we didn't miss anything there. So we got that. And how many dragon coins does this have? 3 or 5? Oh, it does have 3. Maybe I just didn't get that or didn't register. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I did get all of them. Okay, this game is taking a while to load. It's just a leg spike. Oh, right, this bonus didn't even have a dragon coin. That's what it was. Okay, I thought that it's in a block. Oh, is it? Where is it? Is it one of these? Where's the third dragon coin? Or does one of the NPCs give you it? That's kind of BS, I'm not gonna lie. How you have to hide it like this? It is in one of these blocks? Okay. Oh, that's where it is. Is it visible? No, it's not even visible. I'm not personally a fan of that, I'll be honest, but I kind of just don't like the idea of hiding dragon coins out of plain sight unless it's like subtly hinted or something like that. I mean, then again, maybe I'm just, because like when I saw this, I didn't think there was anything to be had out of it, which is kind of why I skipped over it. So, yeah. I would say this level is pretty lacking in terms of the decoration. The gameplay too just feels pretty flat. There are some challenges that this level does try to attempt with, especially, you know, trying to transition into the dragon coin, or not the dragon cell. I feel like that's kind of just the big critique I have about this level. Is I just feel like it could definitely mix the stuff up a little more. He's played this level not once have I known it was there. It's pretty cryptic, yeah. I'm not a fan of the dragon coin being there. It just it doesn't really pace that well with the other dragon coins, I feel, because at least the other dragon coins, there's at least some sort of hint that, you know, you follow to actually get it, which, you know, everything I thought was pretty counterintuitive, but just not that one. There's shadows on the outside. Yeah, but not everybody's gonna look at every little specific detail, baby boy. So, now in terms of what I want to give this level, I'm thinking between a 2.5 and a 3. I'm trying to decide which one I think would be better, because this level itself is, it's okay, but it's like not crazy or anything. It's kind of like in the middle for me, so like I can't really be too excited over what this level tries to attempt, because it does definitely feel like a generic level, like your traditional level. I mean, that's to be expected for a 1-1, so don't get me wrong, but also at the same time I do like these bonus sections, but again, they kind of just require you to use the cloud flowers, and it's not exactly clear what you need to do with them, especially because when you have like an NPC that says, oh, you know, there's like a little secret up there, but you know, you're gonna think you're gonna use a vine or something like that. So kind of just like the first thing that comes to mind, right? So I would say with the indication there, it's not exactly the clearest. And another issue too I have with that, especially when you have dragon coins where you need the cloud flower, if you don't have that and you take damage, you're screwed from getting that, and you have no way of actually getting it unless you restart the level, or, you know, if you restart from the checkpoint or whatever. So yeah, I am gonna have to give this a 2.5 out of 5 personally. I think it's in the middle. It has potential, but a lot is being held back, I think, especially by the visuals, and I think there's just a lot of different ways you could really mix up the gameplay. It just feels pretty flat, and I just think, especially with the way you pace the dragon coins especially, and even like some of the enemies in the, like the Goonies and whatnot, and the Goombas, it does come across as a bit repetitive. It doesn't really feel that engaging to the players, so I think for me it's in the middle, especially because I just think there's just a lot is lacking. I especially feel with the design, especially with the landscape given too. I just think there's a lot more you can mix up with it to feel more engaging to the player, because I feel like that's the problem with this level. A lot of the landscape just feels very flat to diverse, and it barely really mixes anything up. I mean, you know, you have a theme, but themes technically with caves, but I would say it could definitely use a little more. So yeah, 2.5 out of 5. Anyway. Now keep in mind, guys, I think the -26 level might be pretty long, so it should just be 2 more levels that are pretty long. We'll probably do like another hour. Okay, we have 2-7 El Pantano del Cheep Puas by DFran. So, yeah, they sent this one in my profile comments because they can't use Google Form. So, might have to be stricter with that in the future, or more strict. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, Bay. If I have time to check them out, maybe I will. But I just have a lot on my plate. I just don't have time to really review levels fully, like and type them up. I seriously do not have time right now. I have the contest to judge. I have 56 entries to judge. I'm going back to school Monday. I have 3 online classes, and I have campus course Tuesday and Thursdays. I just have a lot on my plate right now. So you can send me requests, you or anybody else, but I just can't get to anything right now. So just don't take it the wrong way. Anyway, that's all in Spanish. So if you guys do want to read that, you guys are more than welcome to. Also, I'm not trying to use that as an excuse, by the way. I just genuinely don't have time to do much right now, and I don't want to stress myself up because I haven't really been focusing on my mental health too much right now, especially with everything I've been doing lately. It's just, especially for me, because I want to keep you guys updating. You know, I think communication's important. I understand having a low profile sometimes can be vital to have at times, but I think especially for events like these, I think it's important to keep you guys updated, especially if you have a big contest like the first LSS contest. I don't think you guys should be in the dark over that, especially weeks on end. I think if it's better for somebody to say, "Oh, this is going to end in a couple weeks," rather than, "Oh, radio silence." Just, people just not knowing anything about it. There's no communication between the hosts. And that's a problem I have with some of the Vox's events, is that they don't communicate that well. And that's why, for me personally, I just want to make sure that you guys can have that, Again, Fox is a good host. Don't get me wrong. That's just one critique I have, and that's kind of an example because then I see that, and anybody else that hosts, it's just I want to make sure I'm doing a good job at what I'm doing for my role, So, anyway, it's 9 p.m. for you. It's 3:37 for me, which is 15:37 based off the 24-hour clock. Oh, mental health? Yeah, it hasn't been in the greatest spot at the moment, but that's alright. Because I don't think you understand. I don't like being overwhelmed with a lot of things. I typically don't do what I'm doing. There's a reason why I don't do this often. There's a reason why I only do the live streams once a month for the LSS levels channel. I don't do any more than one a month typically. I mean, unless I split it off. Like, I'm not even kidding. When I did that 24-hour or 12-hour live stream, I was burned out on it. Like, after day 2 and I did the second part because like 2 hours of the live stream got cut off, I was burned out. I was done. I did not want to stream for a while. And it's been almost a month and a half since I've done those live streams. Like, I wanted a break. And also because I do LSS levels consistently too, it's just I just don't like overwhelming myself with a lot more at the same time too. Like, I just need me time. Yeah. Just a little bit. It's kind of hard for me to get it these days, but when I get it, it's pretty nice. Why does this feel familiar? I feel like I've seen this before. What is this song from again? I think I've heard it somewhere. Hey, Hyperfuel. I can't hear the audio. It's lagging. You guys can hear me, right? 343 right now. Give me a second. I do want to respond to Hyperfuel, but it's just the music's not working. I don't know why. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I'll just continue with what I'm saying. It's weird that the music's not working. Hyperfuel, I do not accept level requests during a live stream. If you want to see a level played in the future, you gotta submit one via our level request form that we typically always send. So, it's not in the description right now, but if you check our video descriptions for all the levels we do, you can see it there. A lot of waiting, which is just great. Dude, how much waiting is there? This is redundant, man. I'm not playing any more of this. Why do you have the platform so slow? Really? I've played troll levels before, Hyperfull. Yeah, Flanks made some troll levels that I played on the previous live streams. If you want to go back and look at them, just search troll. You can see them there. Jesus Christ. Well, he still hasn't fixed the bug for that. Okay, what was the beginning like? Why is that so loud? Jeez, man. Compared to the previous level, this is roughly on par, I would say. I definitely like the decoration for the first half. It's pretty good, but I feel like the level does fall apart after that. I can't read any of that, though, so I don't know what it says. Welcomes. I've already played that one, Hyperfuel. I already did that during one of the last live streams. If you want to look at that, go look at the previous live stream. I'm not going to do it again. Are we allowed to submit levels in the live stream if you already made a video? Yes, Kingfin. You can do that. Yes. What do I want to give this level? I would say the ending is probably like the one thing that's really holding this level back. I'd say 2 or 2.5. I might just give this, maybe 2.5. I just don't like how much waiting there is, especially if you die and you have to pretty much do all of that over again. It's really annoying. I'm not personally a fan of that, I'll be honest. I don't know, at least with Baye Boy's level, at least the pacing's a little more consistent compared to what we're seeing here. So I'll give credit where it's due. What do you mean, really? You talking about what Hyperfuel said? You talking about what I said to Kingfin? Do specify, because I'm not sure. Yeah, the visuals are nice here, but it doesn't really do too much. I can propose the level if you made a video on it. Yes, you can, Best Cap. Yes. Yeah, this one is just all over the place, Caveman. I'm not sure what I want to give this, though, because I don't understand a lot of the Spanish. It's because it's not even my language. Let me see what other people rated it. I might be the harshest one, as always, but... like, it has a 4-star average, so I kind of want to give it a 2, but I want to see what people have given it. Yeah, I think for what it's worth, I might be justified in my score. Yeah. I would say the pacing is really struggling with this DFran. You really need to work on that. Especially because you have a platform that's just moving so slow. The beginning's alright, but this level just doesn't really do too much with what it tries to attempt, and it's pretty weak, I would say, in terms of the execution and the flow. So I would definitely try and work on that. But yeah, especially with the theme you have, I feel like there's definitely more ways you could have mixed the gameplay up a bit better. So I made a brand adventure begins. I am proud of the decoration, but not the overall. Can you still try it? Submit your level to the level request form that I normally have on every LSS levels video best cap, and I might consider it. If it doesn't make it into a recording, like as a separate video, then it'll be saved for a live stream. I would say it's solid. Yeah, I would say so, negative 26. It's kind of a mixed bag. I'm thinking 2 just because of how short it is, but honestly, it is what it is. I just think more could have been done. Okay, guys, we have Golf by Egg Soup, so let's go ahead and we're gonna check that out. And yeah, if DFran or anybody, like, if I give low rates or rates that people might not like, if you make changes and you reach out to me about it, I'm more than happy to change my score. So anyway, so Egg Soup, let's check that out. I gave that one a 2, that one that HueLuma had at the start, so anyway, ooh, this thumbnail looks pretty good actually. What the heck? Rates are, yeah, that's what the rates look like. Pizza Tower Golf, but Mario. Prepare this summer for golf, a level where you kick a ball to reach the end of the level. It's music. Yo, Pizza Tower. Jewel tested this apparently. Pizza Tower. This is Pizza Tower. Okay. I'm gonna create the world's largest pizza tower. Pizza Tower. Anyway. You recorded this with cheats. You got Pizza Tower SMC level in the stream for GTA 6. Yo, let's go. Finish the main course to unlock the bonus courses. They don't give anything, but they're pretty much just there for fun. Tutorial. Is there no music to this level, or does the music just not work? First of all, out of this pipe, the golf ball will come out. Kick it to the hole to unlock the next level. If you hold the up key while you kick the ball, it will go higher. Why does the music not work? This is weird. It's supposed to have good. Of course you know. Yeah, it's weird it's not working. You played it, Lyrith? There are also enemies in the courses. Some of them don't really affect the ball, but some of them do affect it. Dude, this is so annoying. Why do you have the ball be annoying in the tutorial? Like my guy, really? Alright. Guys, what's the music for this level? Maybe I could put it in the background or something. If you guys... Yeah, hey, your music's not working, man. I don't know what the deal with this is. Oh, why you go back? You did an update? Sounds good, sounds good. That's funny. I didn't know the shell could do that. Okay, so you can activate the blue switch, and that activates that section. Yo, one up, let's go. Mushroom course. Tiny stuff. That's the link to the song. I don't see a link, Caveman. If you posted a link, I can't see it. Average football physics in a nutshell. Dude, why does it go back? What the heck? Thank you. That's what I wanted to do, but it just... yeah. That's pretty cool that you use the arrow clouds here, though. God, TFD would love this level. He'd be like, oh, arrow clouds. Arrow clouds are so OP. You guys should use arrow clouds. Arrow clouds this, arrow clouds that. It doesn't work. The song is called Good Eden. Wow. Wonder why it's called Good Eden. Does that mean... Ooh. Yeah, I figured I could make that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't even get that. Not that it really matters, but yeah. I guess that's for Dragon Queen. Sad thing that Sports Even was announced a week after I released the level. I mean, it is pretty long, so I don't... The judges probably would have taken off more for it, but... I don't know. Also, my nose is really itchy. I'm gonna get a napkin real quickly. God damn. Hold on. It was really bothering me. Okay. I just don't want to pick up there, especially if I'm using my hands. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, there you go. Sounds good, cute kitty. Have a good one. Flower course. Might as well. Damn, dude, I could have recorded this for LSS levels. Why didn't I think about this one? I know why, because I was going to save this for the live stream. You can use the fireballs to move the golf ball. Sometimes the ball might go to the wrong direction when using the fireball. Yep, there it goes, doing the wrong direction, Shmooveruno. Yep. That's what we call gamer move right there. Pro gamer move right there. Nice. I messed that up. I think it has more, but most of them are optional content. I might check it out. We'll see. Does that background cut off? Yeah, the 1 pixel. If I remember correctly, this level has like 9 core. Really, Lyrith? It has that many? That's a lot. Well, we're in here for a long ride then, huh? Especially because we just lost the fire flower. That's nice. This is annoying, man. Come on. There we go. It's a shame that the music doesn't work. Golf's title card in Pizza Tower is a Doom parody? Really, I've never played Pizza Tower, so I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm sure Pizza Tower is probably good. I've heard good things about it. Okay, at least I got the checkpoint. Ah, nice. Why do I always miss? Come on, man. Did that thing really despawn? If so, no, it didn't. Okay, I was about to say. I feel like if I make a whole Mario Super World and these end levels, the big idea and gimmick could be the last world, so I don't really have ideas for first world levels. Kinda depends, man. It just depends like what you're thinking about. I'd say you can pretty much make anything work. It just kind of depends what you feel like doing. Dude, where did it go? What? It straight up just spawned on me. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, man, it is. If you guys can have a link or something, I'll play it in the background. It's just I don't know what the song that plays is even called. Only in the main course. Okay. But the ball just despawned on me, which is kind of annoying. I mean, you have a spawner, which is great and all, but it's kind of annoying that I have to go back if it goes too far ahead because I kick it. That's, I don't know. Can you use like an object loader or something like that? Would that work? I feel like you probably could. That way it doesn't despawn. That's already an issue I have with this level. Also, no music, you know. Okie dokie, we unlocked the leaf course. Let's check this out. You're playing music in the background? And I'm just saying, I would play the music, it's just, it's supposed to work, but it doesn't work. Also, how long is this level? I thought this was gonna be like a short level. God damn, dude. I genuinely thought this was gonna be short. No, dude, we were supposed to have it. Dude, we were literally supposed to... Okay. Also, can't you... Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, never mind. It despawned on me. Wonderful. Now I have to go all the way back. I wish it didn't despawn, man. It kind of ruins the pacing a little bit. I don't know if that's something that the creator can really control too well. If that's the case, then I won't really hold it accountable towards them. But, yeah. I wish it wasn't a thing, you know. Why do you gotta make this so annoying, man? 40 minutes? Well, I mean, this level's pretty good so far, so I can't really complain too much. I'd say I'm not a fan of this section, but yeah, I'm absolutely not a fan of this section, though. This section is not that great, I think. At least in comparison to everything else. I mean, dude, what? Come on, I didn't even kick it up. There we go, there we go. I'm not a fan of that, I'll be honest. Look, I know you can skip this section because of the left, but, please don't. You know how you fix that, by the way, A? You use the enemy, solid enemy blocks, so that way it doesn't... That way you can't cheese that. That's how you fix that. Soccer balls in general are really jank. Yeah, I agree, honestly. Especially to the extent that this level tries to go with. Yeah, I agree. What's up there? Just a one up. Missed that. Pretty repetitive here with the gameplay, I'll be honest. Okay, we have the star course now. Why? Oh, actually, wait, we might be fine. Oh, I guess we just have to... Okay. What? How does that work, dude? Okay, dude. I mean, it still works, but it's just like, what? Hold on, hold on. I want to get up here. Okay, it's just for one up. Yo, another one of these sections? Wait, why'd you make me go up there when there's a section down there? That's funny. Alright, now that we have that... Oh, I messed that up. That's not good. Anyway, now that you've finished the main course, you can go to the start of the level and enter the castle to get your prize. Hey, let's go. Can you take me there? God damn it, dude. Now I have to do all that over again. What? That's great. Also, can you like give a mushroom or something like that if you're gonna die? Like, come on. I'm not a fan of that. Egg soup. Already a problem with this level. If you're gonna place checkpoints and you give a mushroom, you should be expected to give a mushroom, like, through an item block or something like that. Or, like, a spawner or something like that. Whatever. Because this is kind of BS. I don't even get a mushroom. And, to top it off, because I died, I have to redo all of this over again. Not a fan of this. People really underestimate layers. I hope they add more. I don't know, man. I think 10's enough. What like, what would you even need more than 10 layers for exactly? Genuinely. What would you use them for? Really? You just don't take me back to the beginning? Why should I be expected to run all the way back to the start? Why can't you just put a quick warp? You say that you can go back to the start. But, like, dude, you have to go back through so much. Really? Why can't you just put a quick warp? I don't want to waste my time doing that. I do want to check the editor, though, because I might have missed something at the end. I just want to make sure. Otherwise, you know, we might be good. But, yeah, so anyway, yeah, that's just what happens if you do that. It's just, you beat the level. So, assuming we did get all that, which, fun fact, we did. So, let's go ahead, oh. That's probably where the 5th Degadon is. Yeah, so let's check this out. Anyway, so coin course. Welcome to the bonus room where all the bonus courses are. If you want to finish the level, just go to the end of this hallway. Yo, more music that doesn't work. Let's go. Damn, dude, this has a lot more to it than I thought it would. Should have added a door. Yeah. Definitely agree there. That's pretty cool, at least. I remember Terra Lara did a golf level, by the way. This wasn't even featured. It wasn't, but I might consider it. Also, if a Stargazer wants to feature a level, they can also do that. Dude, one of our Stargazers featured a level I gave a 1. I quickly unfeatured it. And like for forward and backwards object tiles. What do you mean by backwards? Not sure I follow. Okay, we got the ice course, we got the Super Ball course, we got the 1-up course, we got the poison course, and we got the time course. Am I the one who calls the dragon coins Yoshi coins? Like, do you call that a dragon? Typically, yeah. I do, at least. Okay, fire flower. No, this is the ice course. Never mind. Did the wall disappear? Use the door to go back to the... Nice. Yet again, not given power-ups. This is just great. This is kind of annoying, man. Like, you give mushrooms for your checkpoints, but you can't even get it for progressing to a new section. And then if you die, you don't even get anything. So annoying, man. Like, seriously, you could at least give a mushroom or something. Just to be consistent. Like, did you even playtest it to this degree? Probably not. So weak in SMC game. Feature tab is always pretty much full 99% of the time. You think so? I mean, you could also feature from other games too, Lear. That doesn't just have to be SMC. Also, Mario fell through the ground there for... What? That's kind of weird. I'm usually the one who features a lot of levels, but I haven't really been doing it lately. I just really haven't given myself the time. I pretty much only check what's featured when I record levels. Sometimes I do check other levels, but it kind of just depends, really. I do check the pendant levels a lot when I'm typically recording levels, so there is that. Lack of power-ups, yeah. Definitely something that's really holding my score from... Or, not just my score, but also, like, the experience. Sorry, I didn't word that properly. Because don't get me wrong, I do like a lot of the themes that are presented here, but it's just the execution, I feel like, could use some rework. Because, like, look at that. I took damage, like, you gave a mushroom there, and I don't even get a mushroom when I die. That's how annoying the pacing is of this level. Like, you just don't even take account, like, for that, is what I'm trying to get at. And it's a problem here, because, especially when you die, especially in the, like, when you're doing the star section, and the main level, and then you have to redo all of that just to even get, like, where you need to be. And to consider, like, to top it off, you pretty much have to backtrack all the way back to the beginning if you even want to get the bonus courses, which I don't think it's worth the effort. I think having a quick warp is a better solution. That's just, yeah, it's just stuff I think, at least. Dude, this is so annoying, man. Come on, I'm trying to get it up. Come on. I need more layers for front stuff. I don't know what to tell you, man. I think 10's way more than enough. I don't... Like, can't you just use, like, one of the same layers that you've already used? I don't know why you'd even need more. Dude, seriously, come on. Oh my god, man. Well, at least we got that check out. I'm so scared of that falling down there, because then I have to do that over again. I could guess that I didn't have a problem, because I basically knew everything. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, Egg Soup. That's exactly the problem. Because it's your level and you know your layout, not everybody's inclined to think the same way. Also, nice, that just doesn't even work. That doesn't even work, and guess what? You can't even go back either. That's really nice. Yeah, definitely gotta work on that. Poison course. Oh boy, poison, but if the ball falls into the cryo lava, then it's game over, isn't it? You know that the golf ball actually doesn't get if... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yep, but it still falls down if I mess up. And this section just has to be way more unforgiving than the other ones. I'm not gonna do this, man. I'm not gonna suffer anymore with this. I'll take a skim, but I'm not doing this. It already looks like BS. I think the playtesting probably isn't there fully, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there's that. I think it's just the timer course that I have left. Yeah, it's really hard for no reason. That's the thing I have a problem with. Like, it's just a spike in difficulty compared to everything else. Like, for no reason, too. Oh, look at this. You finally give a mushroom. I'm going insane playing this level, man. I feel like this didn't get enough playtesting, especially these bonus sections. This is just really annoying, man. Why do I have to keep doing the same thing over and over again? And that's another problem I have with this level, too. A lot of the gameplay, it's pretty bland. Its main focus is just kicking a soccer ball, but you do it so much that it barely mixes anything up as a result. And especially when you gotta keep doing this over and over and over again. Like, mix stuff up, dude. Stop, like, yeah, you got a theme, but that's, like, you don't really do much else besides that. Like, you know, you got switches, and you got poison. That's cool, but think of the gameplay you could revolve around set themes, instead of just, you know, doing one thing and then just adding that. Because it barely actually mixes anything up as a result. That's the thing I have an issue with. I mean, okay, you actually do mix it up a little bit here, which is pretty good. But a lot of the level itself, don't get me wrong, is pretty repetitive. It drags on far longer than it should, especially with what it tries to attempt to do. We almost had that. That level gave me a headache to play. 3 or 3.5 is what I will give this level. I'm not going to feature it myself, but if somebody else wants to, they can. This is personally not for me. But I can understand if people want to do it. But yeah, I think in this level's current state, Egg Soup, I really like what you've tried to do here, but the main issue I have with this level, especially because you do try to mix things up, which is really nice and all. Did I do the Star Course, by the way? Yeah, I did. Okay. Like, I can tell you have a lot of ideas going into this, and especially when you try to introduce certain power-up courses. Like, the design is actually pretty good, don't get me wrong. I think the design's probably one of the strongest. Hey, Memeton, welcome on in. Design's really good, so I think that definitely carries the level. The creativity that you try to attempt with each set theme, it's pretty good, I like. But execution, it's not quite there. You have each checkpoints which you get a mushroom from, but then if you die, you don't even get a mushroom. Like, there was that one section that you had a mushroom, but the rest of the level does not even have it. It's so inconsistent. And also that one that I did, which was which one was it? The one up world. The setup didn't even work, and I ended up having to die because I couldn't even progress. So yeah, there's that section, and then just all around, it just feels like you do the same thing over and over and over again. It just becomes really monotonous to play. And especially because given the length of this level, I just feel like things drag on way longer than they need to. And I think a lot of things can just really be cut down. And not only that, but you could actually just have this be the same length if you actually made the gameplay more engaging instead of just kicking balls mindlessly all over the place, especially with the physics and how they work. It's just like, don't get me wrong, I think it does have some interesting setups. I think a lot of things that go into it actually do pan out pretty well. So anyway, I will give this level a 3 out of 5. This is the rate I will give this. The reason for 3 and not any lower or anything, because it does have creative setups, it does have nice design, it does have ideas for what it attempts, but especially even in the bonus section, the difficulty feels all over the place. And even when you're playing the main course, when you want to go back to the bonus, why do you have to backtrack all the way back to the beginning? Especially if you die, that just resets the enemies, making it more tedious to traverse back. Just put a pipe or a door back to the beginning. It would solve a lot of issues doing that. And also put more mushrooms or something in the level. Put more power-ups, because it's very inconsistent if you have them through checkpoints, but then if you die, you don't even get a mushroom or anything like that. It's very unforgiving. And even dying actually makes it harder to play because you don't get anything. So, yeah. Well, anyway, that is what I will give this level. It's still not that bad of a level, but it definitely could use quite a bit of rework there, Egg Soup. So 3 out of 5. Let's see what everybody else gave it. Somebody else gave it 3. Okay. Yeah, I think 3 out of 5 is good. Okay, guys, we're down to 3 levels now. 2 of these are actually, I think, pretty long. Put so much structure, they can be 4 in the same tile. I mean, that's kind of the thing, dude. When you're using 10 layers, you kind of have to use some of the same layers to combine stuff that you're working with. I don't really see why you would even need to go above 10. It seems a bit unnecessary, I'll be honest. I mean, unless there's like a very specific reason, but if it's something that you just can't combine or whatever, then, I don't see the point of ever needing to extend past 10. 10's really overkill. Back in the SMF days, we actually didn't, in SMF 1, we didn't even have layers. SMF 2 and SMF 3, we only had the layer 1 and layer 2. We never had anything past that. And YFS, I think, only has 2 layers. So anyway, guys, 1B Trial of Rarity, Gold Rush. This is by negative 26 lives. So let's go ahead and check this one out. I've not actually checked this one out, so I love having... I have 10 layers on some of my levels, but if I ever want to just, like, use that different layer to do stuff, then what I do is I just combine it on a different, like, layer that I've already established. Hopefully once I release SGWR, it will be better than... Yeah, sounds good, Xsoup. Sounds good. So, anyway, guys, so this is Super Mario Western 1 bonus, Trial of Rarity, Gold Rush. So, a bonus level that contains harder repurposed sections of the levels of World 1. Also contains Dragon Coins. A lot of Dragon Coins. Be warned, 100% of this level will be anything but easy, and then there's music. Due to his many exploits, Sheriff Mario has been invited to partake in a trial of Rarity. We'll have to blitz through 3 remix sections from previous levels while collecting dozens of dragon coins. You know what, negative 26? No. No. There's no moderators in the chat, but hold on. It's going to make my stream lag real quickly, but it's so worth it, dude. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Get that comment out of here. I don't want to see that. Anyway. Oi! Overalls, wake up. I'll cut you to the chase. You've been collecting a whole lot of dragon coins. Because of that, you've been personally invited to Rarity's tower. You can find it above the town square. We already opened up the switch blocks for you. One last thing, don't be late. You're gonna go do some other stuff now, so sounds good, Egg Soup. Thanks for stopping in, man. Let's see. This it's the lunch rush. Beat it, bub. Oh? 45? Maybe I am. Gotta ask, how deadly was bank security? It's good to have test subjects. True. Lemmy, welcome back. Wait. Dude, why can't I go back up that pipe? Hey, Electric Eddie here. I review each and every locale I visit, and this place is no different. But first, I just moved into this joint. Obviously, I gotta review it. So, first off, they don't even got internet here. How am I supposed to reach out to my fans? Second, I'm pretty sure I saw a guy next door get tuberculosis. Major L there. Also, there's this, like, nothing but sand here. Deserts just aren't really my vibe. Yep, I'm afraid it's looking pretty bad. I'll have to give this a negative 26 out of 10. Follow for more Electric Eddie reviews. Okay, I guess the penguin can just stay there. Sure. Wow, you got invited to Rarity's tower? Me, I'm still working on finding out where all those escaped convicts went. Have fun. Welcome to Mush Post. Howdy. I think I've already read this, but yeah. Local Hoosgow and shambles. Escaped convicts seen headed in every direction. Other news. Sheriff stops massive bank robbery. Huzzah. Or hurrah. Likes don't give them any bombs. Oh, I didn't see what that toad said. Let me check. So looks like all the prisoners were holding have to split. Probably due to the giant hole in the wall, but hey, at least we have extra space for Kaboom Boom now. Yo, he gave me a mushroom. Let's go. Station's still closed. Won't be open for a while. Station. Okay, I think... Not gonna lie, I don't even think these palace switch blocks even matter. They just go on or off depending on what level you're on. It's like they have a mind of their own. Kinda silly, eh? True. Anyway, guys, I think we can go to Rarity's tower now. So, let's go ahead. Well, if it ain't Mr. Overalls, lucky for you, your name's on the guest list. I'll warn ya, invitations from Rarity are only for the most competent of overalls. Bring your best. Welcome, Mario. I see you've agreed to meet me. I've invited you here for something I call a trial of rarity. I suppose I should explain it first. In a trial of rarity, you'll be tasked with completing 3 sections from familiar locations. They'll be filled with harder challenges. Also, the path you take through them might not be the same as their original counterparts. Additionally, there will be way more dragon coins to collect. It's not for the faint of heart. Oops, sorry about that. Anyways, to start your first trial of rarity, enter the door under the arrow. Good luck! Head in that first door for your trial of rarity. There's no shame in not collecting all the dragon coins either. Look at all the doors here. Too bad you can only open the one on the first door. Cough, cough, loser. That's funny. What is this based off worlds? I'm actually curious because I think he has like 3 or 4 worlds planned or something. I don't know exactly. We thought about building an elevator, but we decided that climbing a giant grate would be more physically unpleasant. Cheer up, it'll build character. Actually, how many are there? A tip if you're going for all dragon coins. In each section there will be 3 dragon coins clustered together someplace, but they'll be harder to reach. Right, now pay up for that advice. Nah. Wondering why all the snow peeps here are so rude? Well, don't. Shut up. Cough, cough. Still a loser. Cough. Damn, dude. Chill out. Anyway. Well, wish me luck, guys. Preparing Trial of Rarity Gold Rush. Dragon Coins, 45. Generating sections from 1-1, 1-2, and 1-3. Preparation complete. Beginning in 3, 2, 1. Rarity here, let's see what my senses are telling me. There are 15 dragon coins in this area. Collectors, beware. I'm raring to go. Should definitely be a challenge. Ooh, okay. Damn, this actually does have a lot of dragon coins, wow. I couldn't see that. How do they do the fog? It's in effect, best cap. You gotta go into effects for that. Damn, there's so many electric eddies, huh? I'm gonna wait this one out. Electric Adrian? That's one way of putting it. That's like Eddie's 206 brother. Yeah, apparently. You like that Kirby music? It's a vibe. I'll give it that. Oh, what's the deal with this Rex that's just standing here? Okay. Looks like we're missing one. I don't know, that guy's bugged. It's weird. Oh, it was just for that, okay. An insane person for making 3 SMC levels at the same time while watching this live stream. You talking about -26? Because, yeah, honestly true. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we got all of them now. Rarity here. Let's see what my senses are telling me. There are 15 dragon coins in this area. Keep trucking on. I am raring to go. Oh, I got a leg spike. Nice, it was actually here. How do I get that one? How do I get that dragon coin? Wait, how do I get that? Do I have to use the ball and chain for that? Huh? How do I get that? You can go through the... Oh, that's what it was. I couldn't see that. Yeah, it was right in front of my face, guys. It took me a second to realize. Oof, that got us. This way to the pipe. Nice, okay. That was kind of tough. Alright. Next section. Rarity here, let's see what my senses are telling me. There are 15 dragon coins in this area. Beware of molten gold. I am raring to go. Man, I caught that in time. Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed that bruiser, which is why I didn't kill it right away. And you even got the moving platform here. Get ready to spin. Oh, is that what he meant? I guess it makes sense. Dang, I still took damage from that. What does that one do again? I actually don't remember. It's a spring, okay. That's what it is. Okay, so it looks like it's telling me that you need to move it down there, so we'll go ahead and do that. Ooh, that was kind of sketchy, I'll be honest. Yo, nice. I'm not sure if you need this trampoline, though, but I am going to take it with me just in case, because I'm not entirely sure. Oh, god damn it, dude. I mistimed that. That's unfortunate. Well, we gotta do all this over again. Anyway, no worries. Let's get on ahead and do this. I thought that was gonna go in the lava. That would have been pretty bad. I agree with you, Jewel Vault. Oh. That's funny. It's funny how I missed that. Yeah, I kind of forgot the Thwomps did that. I definitely wasn't thinking when that happened. Wait, did I get that one? I don't remember. That's kind of annoying. Well, who would have thought 1-3 would be the hardest one? Oh, right. Getting some progress on your beach event level. Nice, Joel. I don't think I'll ever join a contest anytime soon. If I do, I would definitely announce it, but I feel like I'm better for the judge role, especially when it comes to events and whatnot. I just think I'm better for giving advice and whatnot to people, rather than being the one that makes the levels. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will make levels here and there. It kind of just, honestly, just kind of depends how I feel, you know. Okay, I think we should have this now. Nice, nice. Let's go, let's go. Oh, he even puts the vines to prevent you from cheesing. Okay, I mean, yeah, I could technically hold the vine up, but I'm not doing that. And he does give you another trampoline here anyway, so... You probably could take it with you, but it's just... I don't think it's really necessary. What the? Man, why did I go through that? Really? Man, I'm getting screwed over by SMC Jank. That's just great, man. Please tell me you guys saw that. It's kind of annoying, because now I have to do all of this over again. But you know what? I'm determined. That's a bug. Dude, I got screwed over by a bug. God damn, man. Yeah, man, truly an SMC moment. I forgot to hold up there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm really struggling now, guys. I was doing really well in the first two sections, but now I'm really struggling. When I played that bug... It killed you 5 times, Shell Guy? Oh, no, dude. I was doing so well, man, and then I got to this section, and I'm dying a lot now. Like, it's not even the fault of -26 or anything. It's just the game being the game. Like, I keep getting screwed by my own mistakes, and also the game just bugging on me, you know. Like the one time I just didn't properly time a jump I did. Like right now I just miscalculated that. I wasn't even paying attention. Bro, Eld had that issue as well. I'm wondering if it's a problem with the specific lift. I'm not sure. Okay, I actually got it that time. Let's go. Music keeps sounding so familiar. I actually don't know what this is from. I think you guys said it's like Kirby or something. Which I actually didn't know, if that's the case. Dude, what? It happened again! That's the second time I've been screwed over by the platform. And it's not even Negative 26's fault or anything. It's literally the game that's screwing me over. It's music from Kirby and the Forgotten Land, post-game levels? Oh, okay. Oh, this level's a ripoff of that? I didn't know that, actually. I think I have played that game. Maybe, I'm not sure. Probably not, but... I used to play a lot of Kirby when I was younger. Forgotten Land so peak, actually like a top 5 platform. Alright. Yeah, I mentioned during the Demonix commentary video earlier this week that I'm playing Sea of Stars currently. I'm actually close to beating the game. Like, I've spent like almost 40 hours in the game. But yeah, definitely... I'm trying to get into more games at the moment because I was watching a lot of animes with TFD. Like, we were watching the Fate series. We were watching a lot of that, and we just got so burned out on it. And we watched Fate Apocrypha, which we did not like. So we're kind of just like, oh, okay, you know what? We're tired of all this anime watching. Let's just... Oh, shoot. I forgot about the vine. Man, I keep getting screwed over here, man. Turn to Dreamland? I don't... Is that the one that's on GameCube? I can't remember. Or it might have been a different one. I do remember a Kirby game I played on the GameCube. And... I actually don't quite remember it. But it was a game I grew up with. And of course, you got the classics, too. You can't go wrong with them. It was on the Wii, but it was converted to the Switch. Oh, okay. I don't know if I played it then. Air Ride, yeah, Shell Guy. Dude. That game's like, what was that game about? I actually don't even remember. See, I'm surprised somebody here remembers that game. Like, I actually have vivid memories of it, but again, like, because I was young and I played that game, I don't even remember what the game was about. You haven't played Air Ride? Yeah. I grew up with the DS and the GameCube, and then we even had a Super Nintendo. That was actually my very first console that I ever played with, and then I even was able to play the Nintendo 64, which I did play a little bit of that. It's getting a sequel soon. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I haven't touched a Kirby game in a while. I actually don't know if I will do it again soon. Dude, that is the 3rd time that has happened to me. 3rd time. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. I'm wasting so much of my time due to stupid BS like that. I'm done. I'm not doing that again. I keep getting screwed over by the game. It's not even my fault. Alright, where is... Is it this one? I'm sorry, -26. I'll just play the rest in the editor, and then I'll go from there. But I'm not doing any anymore. Like, I don't want to have to keep wasting my time doing this. I keep dying because the game just bugs out on the platforms, and I can't progress because of it. It's really frustrated. Dude, we were so close to finishing this too. That's unfortunate. Damn, we were really close. Congratulations on completing the trial of Rarity. Be warned, this won't be the only trial. More will be on their way. And then, yeah, that's if you complete it. Okay, and then that just takes you there. Okay. Anyway, that has dragged on longer than I wanted it to, especially that section. Yeah, it's still a 5 for me. I think really the thing that screwed me over the most was just the game, not -26 himself. Let me take the music off real quickly so I can actually focus on what I want to say a little better. I've never seen anybody actually make a level where they utilize the Dragon Coin to this degree, and I really like what you did here, -26. I think it's really creative. I think it's really innovative. I'm really a fan of this whole collectathon. Of course, with Dragon Coins, the main underlying issue with them is that even if you do collect them all, you're only actually collecting just to collect. Like, there's no reward or incentive you can get other than just the number, so I can see why people don't really do this in general, but I still think you did a really good job, right? So, you know, kind of just the main takeaway, but I kind of like the theme and the premise here. It's really nice, but if you're just playing the level normally, I still think it's a really good level too, you know, gameplay-wise and all that. I just like the way you decorate things up, and I like the sense of humor, especially with the snow peeps at the beginning. I thought that was pretty funny. So, anyway, definitely gonna give that a 5, and I'm definitely going to put that in my favorites, because it's a definitely unique level for what it tries to attempt. I've actually never seen a level do that before. So, really good work, -26. Really good work. Yeah, it's just more for fun. That's fair, that's fair. And also, it's kind of like a rush, like a time trial. Well, no, it's not really time-based, but, you know. Actually, is it? No. Well, anyway, guys, we have 2 entries left, guys. Let's quickly get these over with. One is actually going to be pretty long. And it's the one we're doing next. Crystal Cove Revised Edition. This is by Misty. MistruslySerious. I hope I'm saying that right. Probably not. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to get this one out of the way, shall we? This one might lag up quite a bit, but we will check it out. I don't know if I'm going to do everything in this level, but yeah, I thought maybe I could show it off. So I gave this a 4.5. The only reason I actually gave this like a full-fledged review. Wow, this guy has a lot of reviews, huh? Where's my review at? See, he has 2 pages. Yeah, see, he was my 1,000th comment, by the way. Fun fact. So I gave a pretty lengthy review on this level. This level is actually pretty long, so I'm not sure how I want to go through this, but yeah. Anyway, figured you guys could stay tuned. Also, they did request this level, so This was made back in Snapshot 31. Welcome to Crystal Cove. Actually, I think it was made back in Snapshot 30. Crystal-laden paradise filled with pink beaches and gemstone caves. There's always something for everyone. But underneath the darkening depths lies a secret that is drowning to be uncovered. Will you be the one that, to find its secrets? We shall see. Hey, yo, I'm Flo, and I go with the flow too much. Anyway, I pretty much have psychic powers. I can totally tell you how many Yoshi kinds are in the area. Sometimes, too, for some reason, like, that would totally lead to a secret. This area is, like, pretty big, but nothing too bad. I can sense that there's one Yoshi coin and one color switch to be found. It's not like it's above our heads. Oh, what's that, Luigi? Who's that? Oh, so a tall dude who looks like you but green. He invited you out here with a letter? Sorry, man, I don't know Luigi, but I'll keep a pedal out for your brother. Good luck out there. I'm already lagging, dude. Look at this. Look at this. I'm already in the 50s. That's not good. Upside down waterfalls. Wowza. Oh yeah, this is the level that has a bunch of timers. I forgot about that. Anyway, guys, I don't know if I'm going to fully complete everything in this level. I just merely want to show it off. The ending? Oh, yeah, the ending. Which totally isn't inspired by a certain game that a certain Foxman made that came out... no, the certain thing that came out earlier this year. What was it? A certain chapter? Certainly not that guy. Where are all these bubbles coming from? Yeah, guys, but yeah, because of the time, I'm just gonna play through this normally. I'm not gonna collect everything. If I ever feel like recording a level for this, I might at some point if Misty addresses the lag, which they haven't actually done it yet by the looks of things, so I'm not obliged to do anything extra. But yeah, the visuals are definitely pretty good, but they can feel a bit overloaded at times, I feel. There's water everywhere. Huh. Can flowers drown? I don't know, man. You tell me. I know I missed stuff, by the way. I'm not really intending to get everything. I just want to see if that one map still lags. It's like a little later in. I'm still lagging pretty badly. That was great, just holy scenery. There's so much. Yeah, I feel like it could be condensed. A bit cramped. But yeah, Misty, my advice for you, which I'm sure you probably already know, when it comes to maps like this and you want to overload your decoration and all, for starters, don't overload your decoration to the point where it makes it hard to see. Second of all, if you're going to put so much on one map, you should consider splitting the maps up. At least Shell Guy splits his maps up when he deals with lags, instead of just allowing it to fester. It seems you've allowed it to fester here, which kind of does ruin with the gameplay experience, because especially if it's going to delay your inputs or whatever, and especially because it's just, you know what I'm trying to say, it slows you down. It becomes unenjoyable to have to actually deal with lag, so but yeah, guys, in terms of how I'll play the contest entries tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure, I'll be honest. My god, dude. Dude, seriously, come on. Thank you. Do I really need a bubble fly? God, man. Really? I need a bubble what? That's annoying, man. It's not like that bad, but it's still kind of annoying. Is it this map? I'm trying to remember. Might be the next map after. Go, go, go. I think it is this map. There's only one Yoshi coin, but no color switch to be found. I don't feel like it. Yeah, I want you guys to take a look at this. I know I'm streaming, but yeah, look at my frames. That's a problem. You know how you prevent this? You split your maps up. Split the maps, Misty. Split them up. I can't Misty, I'm streaming. I can't record your level if I'm lagging this to this degree. Like, yeah, maybe I could get a higher end PC, but I can't really afford it with my current situation. And it's not really something I'm looking forward to doing. There's other stuff I'd like to save up on. Actually, what does this Lotus say? I have to find the switch. Yeah, obviously. That was very helpful, Talking Flower. Thank you. Actually, wait. Did he say it was close? Actually, maybe we have to go up there. Oh god, I remember hating this section. Yo, Deltarune music. Yo, falling down, my worst enemy. Literally why I hate this section so much, because you fall down when you're trying to get up there. Double Forest, yeah, it is pretty peak though, I agree. But yeah, it looks like... Oh, actually, we do have to do this, don't we? I guess we do. Because that should toggle the switch, I'm pretty sure. It just doesn't help with the lag, too, because it kind of slows your inputs down. Wait, did he actually split this up? Timer screws you up even more, I suppose. Alright. Look at my frames now. Look at that. 20, 22, 24, 26, yada yada. I'm lagging pretty badly here, Misty. And yeah, I know I'm streaming. I know if I stop streaming, my frames would be higher. But the point is, you have so much on your map that you really need to condense your maps. Even if you condense your maps already, it's still a problem here. Wait, maybe this is the map. Is this the map I was talking about that's just so laggy? Oh no, dude. Is it actually this one? I think it is this one. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. This is the one. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I don't think Misty's addressed the situation. Misty, seriously, you gotta split your maps, man. I know I keep saying that, but seriously, you need to keep that in mind. I can't record your level if it's like this for me. I mean, let's be real here. If I played it enough, I probably would be able to, but it's just, yeah, I'm not interested right now. I just don't want to devote any more time. Honestly, maybe I could have rated it lower than 4.5, but I gave it 4.5. I was trying to be generous. That's why I gave it that score. Yeah, the frames are not looking good. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of making this unplayable for me. Like, it's pretty bad. This is why I wanted to skim through this, guys, because I just don't want to have to do everything with this unbearable lag. Like, I hope you guys understand the reason for that. But alas, I am covering the level, so there's that. Yeah, another one's gonna spawn, or... Why do you now spawn, dude? Can't you have like a 3-second interval, or like 2 seconds? I don't know. Nice, dude. That is indeed a sky blooper. You are correct, -26. Okay, we barely made that, which is... I'll take it, honestly. Yeah, this is the super leggy map, dude. But yeah, if you guys do want to check out any of the other stuff, you guys are more than welcome to do that in your own time. I'm not going to do any more than I'm already doing here. Yeah, I just didn't want to spend that much time on that map. Yo, more Deltarune music? Let's go. You're here. No Yoshi coins or switches to be found. Those sign are your brother. Yeah, I was waiting for that to dispense. Damn, that's kind of a tight jump there, not gonna lie. You're sleeping so peacefully. Why were they even sleeping here? I don't know, man. You're the one who designed the level, Misty. So, I mean, I don't know. Seems legit. Dude, really? Now I have to backtrack all the way back because I missed that? That's great. Actually, wait, do we even need to? If it's... Okay, yeah, we don't. We cut onto that at least. Dude, if I make LSS Slander 3, if I ever do that, the slander for Misty should be, Misty, try not to overload their decoration on their levels challenge. Impossible. I should do that. Like, it's true. You gotta... I mean, especially to this degree, too, because you kind of have to think about it. More doesn't always mean it's going to be better. I'm really not a fan of this jump, by the way. Why is the Porky Puffer here? Why? It makes it a lot harder than it needs to be. That's the critique I'm giving it. Hello. Less is... Yeah, exactly. See, I'm glad somebody understands that. I can tell Pop has got a lot of stress from levels of this session. Wait, you can tell by my mood, Lyrith? Dude, it was just the -26 level, man, because he basically had this section, this like 1-3 section, and I kept getting screwed over by the platforms. Like, it wasn't even his fault or anything. It was straight up the platforms. I would go through them, and I wouldn't even be able to make progress. It was so annoying, dude. Also, yeah, I know I have a leg spike. For some reason, it stops the music entirely, too. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, the graphics are beautiful, but it's way too overloaded. That's the problem I have with this level. Like, Misty seriously needs to cut it back. Nice, I need the bubble flower. That's great. That's really great. Now I have to go back all the way back. Let me guess, do I gotta go all the way back at the beginning of this section? Oh, no. It's just that. That's fine. I thought it was gonna take me further. Also, do I not get bubble flowers? Hello? Like, you literally make me progress with the bubble flowers. Where are the bubble flowers? Thank you, thank you. Also, you're using a red pipe. Like, I'm noticing you're not even using the same colored pipes for the bubble flowers. You could at least have a little consistency and color them, I don't know, pink? Because pink pipes do exist in this game. It does look cool. I remember liking this in the silhouette part. Yeah, the silhouette part I think's after this, so you will be able to see that. Hump that crash out? Yeah, man. Sometimes, man, I just get angry. I get really angry. I can't help it, man. Honestly, I don't think this deserves a 4.5 after playing this on the stream. I think it deserves lower. I think 4 is probably a good score to give this instead of 4.5. Because this level, when I look back and playing it, it definitely suffers more than I initially gave it and thought. But really, at the time, I gave this the 1000th comment because I just didn't know what else to give it, and I just figured at the time, since this was published, I figured, oh, you know, this has a lot of effort into it, so maybe I should give this one a chance, which I did. I'll get angry sometimes, yeah. Good luck! Is this Mario's stream? Is this my dream? Is this your dream? Whose dream is this? It's lonely here. A kaleidoscope has multiple sides. Plenty of perspectives. Which side are we on? You're already here. Yo, is this a core remix of the Sanctuary from Deltarune? Sounds like it. I don't understand. Isn't this what you wanted? Everyone is smiling but you. Keep going. You need a P-switch to proceed. Oh, did we do it already? Okay. Challenges are really good for this level, don't get me wrong. It's just visual clutter really does ruin the experience of this level. I'm not even kidding. Oh, I didn't even see that. Gotta love silhouettes when you can just barely see stuff. Or like you use solid blocks and have them appear as solid, but then they function differently and vice versa. Or it's like you get the two mixed up, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Also, you pretty much have to have the bubble flower here or else you're screwed. Like, I think I'm already screwed because I messed that up. Maybe not. I think we're close to the end. I'm gonna say the clutter kind of burst one's bubble. Negative 26. I don't know what to do with you, man. Like every time you tell a cheap joke like that, sometimes I just give a moment of silence because it's like, really. I do like this background though. This is a really nice background. Love, hope, dreams, freedom. You had everything, but you lost it all on that day. The day we stopped him for good. Your accomplishments, your happiness, your loved ones. They didn't matter now. Now that I'm gone. Now that I haunt your dreams. You've always been such a heavy sleeper, brother. I worry for you sometimes. Just go back to dreaming, Mario, like you always do ever since. I'll see you again. Sweet dreams, brother. This is indeed the ending. Now, before I close out of this level, I am going to rate down to 4 from 4.5, just because, honestly, I was being pretty generous. That's why I gave it a 4.5. I was definitely wanting to rate it lower, but I think if I'm just a half-star difference, it's not that big of a deal. But after playing that, I kind of am obliged to just give off half a star, because the lag is really a big issue. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't be as bad, but the fact that I dropped in the 20s is kind of bad, especially for a section that big. It needs to be split off. So anyway, if you unlock all the 4 palace switches, you actually take the time to do it, you actually get this ending. This is an alternative ending you get when you actually do that. Whoa! Congrats. You found the alternative exit. You had to go through all 4 switches to unlock it, but be satisfied knowing you got a sneak peek of a much harder version of Crystal Cove. Alternative end. Thank you for playing. I will say though, despite the lag, I still think this level is pretty good. It's actually pretty damn good. But yeah, the big issue is definitely the lag. I will have to give this a 4. Just mainly because of that, and also because of the visual clutter. It can really be hard to see stuff at times, especially for I think it's section 3B. This is the one that lags a lot, so when you're actually trying to collect stuff, it does make it kind of hard to see where you're actually trying to go, because there's just so much going on screen, especially when you need to see enemies. That's why I really think you need to tone it down for your levels, Misty. I know you really like to focus on your visuals and decorations and all that. That's nice, but you seriously need to consider how the gameplay is going to play out as well, and how it's going to pan out, because that's also just as important. Like, you need to understand that when you have a bunch of decoration and it's overloading the maps, not only does that cause lag, but it also makes it harder to actually see the enemies and the challenges you're trying to do. You want your challenges to stand out, that way they actually correspond with the landscape. Because this is an issue I'm seeing with this level, and I think it's an issue you might have in general. Again, I've only played a couple of your levels, so maybe I'm wrong, but you seem to heavily focus on visuals, just like OJB kind of does the same thing too, and it's another person who overloads their decorations. I think you should seriously consider toning it down just a bit. Story-wise, I think the regular ending's better. You think so, Scott? Yeah. I think the way like it's structured too in this level, it's pretty good. Like, that, dude. Look at that lag, dude. Look at the lag. I'm trying to load this map during this live stream, and look at that. Look how badly it lags, dude. Misty, seriously, Shell Guy has done this, and you should consider doing this too. Split your maps up, dude. Look how badly I'm lagging trying to even just see this. Again, I wouldn't lag this badly if I wasn't streaming, but you know, Caveman, yo. But Yeah, anyway, Misty, I'm sorry. I know I said 4.5 on that long rate, but I think after playing that, I kind of do want to give it 4. I still think it's good level and all. It's still in my favorites because I think it does go above and beyond. And there's a lot of gameplay I really actually do admire about this level, especially the way you mix up the bubble flowers. It can be a bit tedious at times, especially because you have some bubble flower sections that cause spikes in difficulty, and it kind of just doesn't flow as well as maybe as it should. Like some sections, I'll be honest, some sections feel really cramped in comparison to other sections where it's like, oh, you're sliding down, you're killing Goombas. So I feel like it's also a little inconsistent in that regard too. So anyway, so that was Crystal Cove, guys. I didn't cover the level fully because of the lag. I definitely could have wasted more of my time just dying to lag, but again, I'm streaming, so I don't want to have to put myself through the burden of actually suffering through that. I already suffered with -26 lives level through the SMC bug. It's not his fault, by the way, if you guys are curious. Basically suggested the same thing, split maps. I don't know why people don't like to do that, so there being 100 maps cap. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, guys, what did you miss, Caveman? We pretty much got all the entries except for the last one here. So this will be the last one we do of the live stream, guys, and then I actually am gonna end. So yes, you missed levels, Caveman. So anyway, guys, lastly, we have Beach Day. This is by Shadow Marauder. I hope I'm saying that right, 00. This is the last SMC level of this live stream. So no YFS levels, no Mario Butter levels, and no 127 levels, guys. It's all SMC today. So anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to get to this last level, and then we're actually going to call things here because now I need you guys to keep in mind, I have 2 live streams to do Sunday and Monday, and they're probably going to be just as long as this one. So I might have to cut things short when I do those, by the way. I'm not entirely sure. So anyway, this reads, firstly, let me introduce myself. I was once a level maker at Potapu Games known as Dark Lord, and thanks to this site, I now finally reignite my passion for level making. Yeah, I recently found out this wonderful community exists for us level makers. Better late than never, right? I present to you my very first level I made in SMC. Its primary focus is traditional platforming through sandy shores, overflowing with danger and water to keep you refreshed in this unbearable summer heat. I do have plans to make many more levels, however, I'm quite a busy person, so it's going to take a while for me to release yet another level, but rest assured, this isn't the last one you've seen from me. Anyway, I really hope you enjoy this beach level, and thank you so much for advance for your feedback. Enjoy. See you around SM00. And I did record this one already. I'm not sure if they made any changes, but probably not. But yeah, I do remember this one was actually quite hard to record. I actually died quite a bit when trying to record 12 pallets. Damn, that's a lot. I might have to reset the game, guys. I'm not... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe not. Cool. Here we are. Yo, new soup? I'm quite familiar with this one. We got 8 Digadons here. Oh, so I like the Sonic decoration here. It actually fits really nicely here with the beach theme. Who here is from LP? I'm from LP. I actually joined back in 2016. I was actually the second person to join the site. I was William on that. Also Pop That Corn 14. But I did go by William for a few years because I wanted to go by my real name. I was in the phase back then where I just wanted to take a break from the community, but I kind of burned my bridge as a result in the process because I didn't want to have to do anything with the community, and I kind of distanced myself, which I did do for a while, but then I kind of realized over time that it was just kind of scummy for me to do, especially cutting off people, like friends that I knew for so many years. So it kind of took me some time to reconcile, but yeah, I did learn my lesson to not take the community that I grew up with for granted. So if anybody ever considers leaving or whatever, you know, I mean, it's obviously everybody's choice at the end of the day what they want to do, right? But I would say don't make the same mistake I did if you really cherish that community, or like, you know, you cherish the people that you like being around. You know, especially if you're busy or whatever. Like, I get it makes sense, but It's definitely a life lesson to be had, because I feel like this was definitely a life lesson for me, especially. Saw this during a finance class, you think? A finance class? What did you see during a finance class? Like, when I recorded this? Level Palace? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that either. I'm blind. Dude, why am I dying so much now? Yeah, this level is hard, like I remembered. You're taking marketing for business? Oh, nice. Let's go, dude. I'm going into computer software development. I feel like that stuff would kind of be up my alley. Something I've considered doing for some time now is, I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon reasonably. If I ever do, that'd be pretty cool. Help develop LSS. I actually have helped develop LSS, but I only really did stuff like CSS. Let's be real here. And I did update the frequently asked questions page a few times. And I've done a few other things too. Like I've even changed the color of the themes for the banners of each theme. I don't know. Maybe I should consider making my own theme at some point. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool to do, but like I think especially it'd be really cool to have a specific theme for, like, let's say a specific event or something like that's going on. It would be really cool to introduce something like that, I feel, you know. You're in restaurant and catering and vocational? Yo, nice. Let's go, dude. Now, despite wanting to be a programmer, I am working at a bakery, and a lot of people there are in culinary. Like, I know one person who actually got a degree recently in culinary, and some of the people I work with actually do culinary. It doesn't interest me. I'm just only working there to make ends meet, but yeah. Also, I can't really find the job that I'm looking for, so it's a pretty good job where I'm working at. I actually like the work I have, the workload. Also, I do want to say, Shadow, this is a cutoff right here. This section is pretty nice, though. I like the visuals here. They're pretty nice. Yeah, I know how to cook, too. I did, like, really basic stuff, but not much. I can make mac and cheese on the stove. I can make popcorn. I can heat stuff up in the oven. I can fry rice, and I can also fry eggs. What else? I can even make pancakes. Trust me, guys, I can't do much, but at least I can do a bit, right? Honestly, pancakes kind of sound pretty good, I'll be honest. It's just the thing that sucks for me is because I'm older now, and I just can't get away with eating as much as I used to. Like, I used to be a big person that loved ramen, like the store-bought ramen that was only like 20 cents per pack, and it tastes so good. Like, I still think it tastes so good to this day. Couldn't you do? No, I can't do a barbecue. If you mean like put stuff in like the air fryer or something, yeah, I can do that. I like to make brownies. Oh, I can't do that. I mean, it'd probably be easy to make. I don't know. At my job, I've made icing. We have these things called scones, which I know how to make doing that. Like, I know the full procedure of how to make it. Like, I know all the ingredients and all that. So, technically, if I wanted to buy the ingredients for all of it, I pretty much could if I wanted. But I have no interest in doing that. Like, they're pretty good, but I think the ones we have at work, I always feel they're overloaded with salt. We even do pretzels, which they always put salt on it. I'm never a fan of that. Like, I wish they could come with no salt. It'd be really nice. It's kind of blind dropping down like that, especially when you have enemies. That's actually how I lost my power up in the recording I did. Pasta, carb. Man, you know how to make a lot, Joel. I'm sure cookies are probably easy to make if you know what you're doing, but I've never really... See, I just don't think it's useful for me to learn that. I mean, maybe I could, but another thing for me is I just don't have to devote so much time to making food. That's another issue I have. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's definitely useful to have those skills, like, especially if you want to make food for yourself, right? But, like, the problem for me, and I think the thing for me, too, is that I don't think I'm ever going to settle down with somebody. I mean, I'm definitely open to it, but I'm not a very open person. I feel like that's, like, my biggest downside. If it happens, it happens, but, yeah, I just don't see it happening reasonably anytime soon. So, the reason why I'm making that point is because I kind of have to mostly rely on myself, so... You know, I'm not going to be like an extravagant cook or anything. If I really want to get something, then I'll have somebody do it for me, or I'll go to a place or something. You know. You're a donut guy? I used to be a big donut guy, boy, but it's just... A lot of sweets I eat now, they don't make me feel good. They actually... Yeah, I used to not feel this way, which kind of sucks. You can kind of make cornbread? Oh, really? Okay. I'm sure I could make, like, starter dough or, like, any kind of bread if I wanted to, but... Nice, that's blind. I couldn't even see that. Actually, how do you get up there? Oh, trampoline. Kind of hard to see that. You used to make chicken tenders? Oh yeah, I can do those. I've definitely done those before. I guess that's how you get it. I think I have all the... Yeah, I think I got all the Degadons. I'm not counting the 2 at the start. Okay, yeah, this level I feel like could really tone down its difficulty because it just throws a lot at you, and many times it just comes across as blind. The decoration's definitely nice. I feel like the gameplay is pretty much lacking as like in comparison. I feel like the gameplay is like the one thing that I feel like especially drags on too, because the gameplay just, it turns into like this tedious grind of trying to get to the end rather than just trying to mix things up. It just overloads you with enemies, and I feel like it can be a bit overwhelming at times, and I think Shadow, it's just, I think you really need to tone it down quite a bit, because it can be a bit overwhelming, especially because you like have this section here, it just throws a fireball, and you have to expect to even know it's there, like so quickly, you have to think, oh, I gotta avoid it by jumping 2 times or something like that, and then, you know, you have a bunch of these chucks here, which, they're not bad, per se, but it's just they can be a bit overwhelming to deal with. So I think in terms of the gameplay, I feel like you definitely need to put a heavier emphasis on playtesting your level more, because it's pretty lacking all around, because I don't know, it just feels like there's difficulty spikes, especially when you have vertical sections where you get like power-ups or whatever, or like you're going up and then you drop down. It creates blind sections because you can't really see exactly where you need to land, and I think having a clear indication on what you need to do, I mean, yeah, I guess you could infer, but you know, it's especially with the confined space you have, it's kind of hard to do that. See you next stream with 55 more level, dude. Actually, I don't even have to play that one level because that one got disqualified. But yeah, I'll kind of give my thoughts as we go along there. I'm not going to actually reveal my rates, but yeah, I'll get to all that in just a minute. I just want to wrap things up with this. Yeah, another section problem I have with this too, Shadow. These come out like these are not bad challenges per se, but it's just they come at you so quickly that you don't really have enough time to react. And also, it's just the smash physics don't really work well here. So it makes it a lot harder as a result, and then you have to go all the way back up there if you mess up, which I'm not a fan of. The only reason you're in restaurant catering is that you don't have anything else to take. Also, you like to cook big, plus you're pretty shy, which also includes... I'm shy too, man, but like I'm the shy type that knows how to talk. That's the difference with me. Like once you get in my world, once you know what I like and what I do, I'm not gonna stop talking. But I'm not a very talkative person in general. I keep to myself. I like being productive, especially something I've learned over the years. Younger me never realized that. I go insane if I don't have work to do, and that's why as an admin on LSS, I constantly delve myself in work. That's why I always try to find tasks to do, because it makes me feel good. I like doing that. But yeah, anyway, so Shadow, I think after playing this, I am gonna give this a, I believe, 3 out of 5. I think I might give that. Let me see. I think 3 out of 5. Damn, someone gave that 1.5. Maybe 3, I think. Because the decoration's good. You're talkative? Yeah, but I'm not like overly talkative. That's kind of the thing for me. I'm mostly an observer. Yeah, I'd like accomplishing stuff. That's like my mindset, my grind. Most days I have that mindset of just wanting to get stuff done. But, you know, there are some days where I just don't want to do anything too. But usually when it does come to that, I just don't feel good about myself. I don't usually feel good about how I feel and all that, you know. See, I'm conflicted between a 2.5 and 3 on this one. I think, you know, I'll be generous. I'll give this 3 because this actually does have good decoration. And, you know, despite the unfairness at times with the challenges, like, spiking in difficulty, it actually does introduce itself with some pretty neat challenges, which I will give to the creator. It's actually not that bad. But, yeah, really the execution here is definitely suffering. Especially because you only offer 1 checkpoint, which can be a bit tedious to deal with. Actually, do I want to give this 3? What do I want to give this? 3, 2.5? I don't know, guys. I'm trying to decide on this. Like, sometimes, I don't know, guys, because sometimes I get so conflicted on, like, 2 rates. I'm not even kidding. I deal with this dilemma a lot. Like, 2.5 or 3 for this level. What do I give it? What do I give it? Like, yeah, you guys aren't going to have the same opinion as I am, but... Let's see. Should I be... Okay, yeah, this was also kind of blind, too. 3. We'll do 3. 3 is my final answer. 3. Nah, we're doing 3. I actually didn't rate this, but yeah, there we go, there we go. You will get a 3 from me. I think it's definitely a little above average, I think, because, you know, the design is pretty innovative. And it does have some good challenges. But yeah, anyway, guys, so that is the end of the live stream. So, guys, let's talk for a minute. Let's talk. So, we'll wrap things up with our discussions here, guys, and then I am going to actually have to call it because, you know, 2 live streams tomorrow and Monday. If you bring up a topic, prepare for a long time to talk. It kind of depends. When I work with people, like, I'm not even close with anybody I work with. Not that I really intend to get close with them unless I can connect well with them, but... That's kind of the problem with me. It's just, in general, I don't feel like I can really connect well with people, especially in real life. I've yet to meet those kinds of people. Maybe they do exist, but until then, I'm not going to really open up too much with people. I'm really just there to get the work done and then just kind of leave and do my thing. But, you know, I am talkative here and there, but I'm not like... See, that's kind of the thing for me. I mostly keep to myself, and I mostly just focus on the work that's at stake and what's at hand. That's kind of just my mindset. Yeah, good stream. Thank you, Caveman, and thank you for everybody that came in today. So, guys, that was the LSS level live stream number 6. We're probably not going to do the numbers in the future. We might just do like, you know, like, October 21st live stream or something like that. I might change that up. I feel like it's better to say that or something like that. I don't know. It kind of just depends. But anyway, guys, as far as the next live stream goes for LSS levels, I'm not entirely sure. There might be one next month. If we do one next month, it probably won't be until late September. If I do one, maybe it would be like the 26th or something like, or not 26th, 27th. This is not guaranteed. I don't actually have a confirmation on that. If it is confirmed, I'll let you know the week prior. That's pretty much how I work. But yeah, guys. So if you guys did not, if you wanted to submit a level to this live stream, but you weren't able to because you couldn't make it in time. So here's a little thing about how we function with the live streams. You submit your levels within the first week before the live stream, and then we start the live stream. If you can't make it in that time, then your request goes on to the next live stream, or it goes into recording if I think it's good enough. So time is it's 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so it's, for example, it's 5:40 p.m. right now for me, if that makes sense. So it'll be earlier in the day. So this live stream started at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for me, so it's 5 hours prior. So that's the time that they'll start for Sunday and Monday. We're gonna do 2 streams for them. We're not gonna combine it all in one because 56 entries is a lot, and I don't personally want to deal with all that. You should continue the random levels until you die series. I did want to get back into that at some point, meme, but I just haven't really found the motivation / time to actually delve into that. There's been a lot of good levels lately for SMC, especially the ones that -26, Shell Guy, and then the ones they also did a 1-1 tag, and I kind of just want to also do the SMBR uploads when that comes too. So when SMBR comes out, I will upload that the best I can. Unless it's too tedious for me and too time consuming, then I'm obviously not going to prioritize that. It kind of just depends. You have 2 more years to make. Yeah, that's how I am with my jungle level, which I'll never finish. It's 1241 or 041 for you in Finland, Jewel. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh yeah, another thing too, guys. If one of you guys can, if you guys don't mind, I don't like normally asking this of you guys, but I got a lot on my hands right now with the live streams and school starting for me on Monday. If somebody can set up the timestamps for this live stream, I'll personally reward you with some Shinflakes and experience. I don't know if I'll actually hand out a theme. I don't think a theme's necessary, so I'll just stick to Shinflakes and experience if anybody is interested. Guess you'll catch up soon if you don't want to get spoiled. So Lirith, yeah, I wanted to get into that. I wanted to get into the how we're gonna handle the live stream tomorrow. So you remember during the Sports Showdown event, like the live stream I did for that, and I personally revealed my rates and all that. I'm not doing that tomorrow. My rates are not going to be revealed. Now, I just want you to keep this in mind. You can do whatever you want, but I'm just going to let you know my thought process. My rates are not going to be revealed to anybody until the event ends. So tomorrow, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be playing your guys' levels that you guys have submitted to the contest. I'll give my feedback and I'll say, oh, I like this, I like that. But I'm not going to actually give my rate. So actually, let me show you guys real quickly. Let me show you guys before we end. So if you guys look at this entry, so like let's say I have Alan's here. So look at this. There's actually 10 stars now. So I can think, oh, this is 9 out of 10 or, 10 out of 10. So judges can actually rate more now with this system, which is actually pretty cool. So, well, that's if he wants to do it. I'm just saying whoever offers the timestamps, then, I would personally hand you the Shinflakes and experience. It's whoever gets to it first. So judges can rate up to 10 stars, by the way. Now, Scoppler, write this down. Pay attention. Pay attention. You can only do 10 stars for level contests. This does not work for mini contests, okay? It doesn't work for those. It doesn't work for smaller events. This only works for level contests. So I want you guys to keep that in mind. So if I head on over to Vox's Splish Splash Summer, this is a level contest. So if I go to the... Oh. Wait, that doesn't work for me. What? But these are public. What? Dude, TFT's got to fix this. This submission is not public yet. Okay, it used to work for me as an admin, but I guess TFT fixed that. Okay, good riddance to him. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, it's kind of the example I wanted to give. Just letting you guys know like what we're getting into with the whole judging system. So the wiki shot 2043 sounds good. That's good. Great. Makes it so the likelihood of draw going down. And that's kind of the thing too. I don't want to see a draw in this kind of contest. I feel like, definitely having a lot of judges definitely helps too. I think 5 might be enough, but we'll see. Like, because we did Sports Showdown and there wasn't really a tie with 4 judges, which actually was pretty good because no ties here, right? No ties. There's tie for here, which is for 6th place, but it's really just the top 3 spots you really want to care about. But yeah. that's kind of just the example I wanted to make there. Nearly done with your summer event. Nice, 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 nice. So, yeah, guys. So I'm gonna give my thoughts tomorrow for Monday for LSS. So that's gonna be on the main LSS YouTube. I've already set up the live stream for LSS, so you guys can hop on over to that channel if you guys want to see that. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be on the voice call if anybody is interested. So if you want to see, it'll be me hosting the live stream. By the way, TFD or Seven might hop in. It'll likely be one of those two if anybody else does hop in, but it'll mostly be me. So just keep that in mind. Now, in terms of actually how much I'm going to cover of it, I'll try to get to what I can. I'm not entirely sure. We're just going to have to see how things go, and then we'll just play it out and just kind of go from there. So, yeah. Anyway, what else do you guys think I can add on? I think we're pretty much good to go. Oh, yeah, also, guys, because of all the workload I have, don't expect this to be done within the next week or so. Like, I'm not even kidding, guys. This is probably not going to be finished until, like, around September. Like, maybe mid-September even. I'm not even sure. So, just, I need you guys to keep in mind, because I know when Vox did their Voxel event, they didn't say anything to anybody, and it took them, like, almost a month to get the results out. But I'm just letting you guys be aware, be warned. If you're anxious about the results, you're like, oh, I wonder what place I'm going to get. Hold those thoughts for a couple of weeks, okay? Or like maybe like 2 weeks, 3 weeks most, okay? Judging from what I have gone through this contest, I can tell you, you're gonna have so much fun. Oh no. But yeah, like I said, I'll tell you guys what I honestly think. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sugarcoat things tomorrow. So I need you guys to brace for that and prepare for it, okay? Tomorrow is gonna be the start of a big day, guys. And then once I get all that done, I'll actually sit down and type up my reviews and, do all that. Grassland Fever. Nah. But yeah, anyway, guys, what else do I have to add on? So I mentioned the whole LSS levels ordeal. I did mention the whole LSS. LSS levels uploads, I'm probably not going to upload it till Monday or Tuesday. So I need you guys to keep that in mind. I kind of need a little break right now from uploading. I've done quite a bit of it. I did 2 commentary videos this week. There might be 2 more commentary videos next week. I have the ones tagged that I want to commentate over. I'm not sure if I want to do another one or whatever. The ones commentary I might save for Friday next week. But yeah, I'll just take a look at these levels when I have a minute, but don't expect anything for this weekend for levels and all that. I'll just kind of see what you guys have done from there. But also, another thing I wanted to bring up too with that is, since I am going back to school and since I am doing all this at the moment, and I do work 5 days a week. Don't expect me to consistently upload 7 days a week every day. I can't really do that anymore. So if it does come to a point where I have to cut back like a few days a week, just don't be surprised if that happens. I'm genuinely a pretty busy person. I have a lot going on my plate, and there's just only so much I can do. Also, requests for reviews from me personally, and just level requests in general, I am gonna have to hold off on that for now. So if anybody does want to do it, they can, but just kind of keep in mind, just because what's going on. I have a note on my profile, so just keep in mind. Once that's gone, then I'll probably get to all of it. But yeah, we'll see. You played only the SM64 level of submissions for fun, and that alone was 5 hours. You guys got a bunch of work ahead. Well, that's great. We might have to do a 3rd live stream or a 4th one. I'm probably I think what I might do, Viral, I might limit myself to like 4 hours or something like that. I think limiting the time might actually be the play here, because if it's gonna be that long, like, because TT is telling me, oh, you should do like 10 minutes most for each entry, and I'm just thinking, no, dude, I want to actually cover all these levels fully for people to see. Like, I'm a judge for goodness sake. I need to see this. I need to see all this. But yeah, that's just kind of my thought process. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna think the same way he is or like anybody else is, So. Anyway, guys, do you guys have anything else to add on? Because I think I've pretty much said everything I've needed to say at this rate. I'll give you guys a minute, and then we'll call things there if nobody else has anything to say. And then if you guys want to see me tomorrow on the LSS YouTube channel, you guys are more than welcome to. There probably will be a second LSS contest at some point, Lemmy. Like, you have to keep in mind, we're getting a new game, SMBR. This game right here. It's not out yet, but yeah, we'll definitely get another contest at some point, and I might even host / judge that one too. We'll see. If Pop's gonna play from bottom to top, then my level will be 2nd. Yes, that's likely what's gonna happen, Joel. So you'll see me play your level tomorrow, most likely. But of course, we'll have to see from there. 5 hours of Mario Builder. Well, it also could just depend on their playstyle too. Your tag levels coming. Nice, sounds good, Caveman. What is it, like that grassland tag level? I tried pinning your comment, but it wouldn't show. I think because TFT changed the way pins work. I think I know how to fix it, but I'm not gonna bother. It's gonna SMBR is gonna make LSS run wild. Dude, I got a lot of work ahead of me, man. Sometimes it can be overwhelming for me to do it. I'm not even kidding. I've thought about this sometimes. I just need a break from what I'm doing. Like maybe to like take a week off from LSS and LSS levels in general and just kind of just do my own thing. I might do that at some point. I think I'll be fine for now, but yeah, at some point, don't be surprised if I take like a week off and you don't hear anything from me. It might happen. I mean, to be fair, you guys don't really hear a lot from me in general at the moment. You kind of just, you know, you just see my. Actually, no, you guys hear from my upload, so at least I keep you guys posted a few times a week. So, at the bare minimum, that is. Mainly, most of the time was in like 3 of the submissions. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll see, Joel. We'll see. I might even have to cut back on my work hours if it gets too much, because I don't know, especially with school too. Uh, we teasing our up. No, I'm not doing that meme. We're just talking a little bit, and then I am gonna call it here. So I say go for it. You work hard. Thank you, thank you. I see. That's kind of the thing I wanted to mention too, K man. I just have the mindset of like wanting to work. That's just it's like hardwired in my brain. I love working. I love being productive. I love accomplishing stuff. That's just something for me personally. That's why I do the stuff I do. Of course, not everybody's gonna think the same way I am. Can't add grassland tag level, so I can't. I'm sorry to hear that, OJB. If you guys add each other, I think, and then you guys actually get all that set up on LSS, you can actually edit the level that the creator published, or the one host in the tag. Need a quick drink. As far as tags go, I'm not part of the ones group anymore, but there's 2 tags with them that I want to do. Um, if they get to them, I really want to involve myself with them, even though I'm not on their Discord. So I might actually make levels for those because they're my ideas. If they do get the jump on me without including me, then most likely I'll just have to do it myself. But negative 26 has been updating me, so maybe we can work stuff out. But did Darius meet Jesus for maybe. But yeah. Then I don't know, because I also have the music theme levels. Like I don't know if you guys have noticed on LSS, like you see the music theme there. I'm the one who actually edited all those, but I only made the volcano level. I don't know. That's also a lot of work too, because you have to set up levels, so I don't know. That definitely, like, I don't think there's gonna be another music upload for at least a couple months, I'll be honest. Maybe a month. It depends how I feel, but I'm definitely not gonna bank on it to happen soon. And let's be real here. I'll stay in it as long as I can manage. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. What's up with you, by the way, Lemmy? You should use the Darius skin more often. The thing with that, Bay Boy, is that SMC mods are kind of outdated at this point since Snapshot 29, so we haven't really been able to do them. So if anybody wants to take the time to use the mods that we've made, they can do that, but I don't have time to do that. I mean, actually, you technically do have to. Yeah, technically I do, but I have a lot of other stuff I'd rather prioritize, and it's not something I'm interested in. It's like low bottom of the barrel for me. So there's the Luigi mod, there's the Darius mod, there's the Spag Battle mod, there's some mod that Nedrak made. I forget the name of it, and there's also the Womp Womp or whatever it's called, where it plays the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme if you get the game over, and then it does Womp 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 and you die. What programs can you use to make LSS mods? I know the spriters for the SMC dev team, they use Aspirite, whatever it's called. I like to use Paint and Paint.net. Paint.net especially is really useful. I use Paint.net for the LSS levels thumbnails. And I actually recently got a bunch of programs because I was trying to use it for the thumbnail you see in this page you see right here. If all power-ups are added, will skin mods work, or will the code still break with the new updates? What do you mean by that, Caveman? Mods shouldn't break the game unless you have like another mod overriding that or something. Oh wait. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it will break some of the images. Like when Snapshot 29 went to Snapshot 30, that actually broke the whole image for the whole Mario sprites because Snapshot 30, if you guys remember, introduced 3 new power ups. So that introduced more Mario sprites as a result. So yeah. And also, you guys should keep in mind too, if you do want to do Mario sprites, that we still have the shell power up that still needs to be added to SMC. Of course, I can't reveal when when that's going to be added. So yeah, do keep that in mind if anybody ever does try to do that. But we do have a video for it on the main LSS if you guys are ever interested in that. But I would say personally to not prioritize it until V8 is close to finished or is finished. So do keep that in mind. It's just, it's kind of set up just, have it be done and all that. Okay, guys, I think we have gone long enough. So, guys, I've pretty much wrapped up everything else that I've needed to say, about whole LSS live streams ordeal on LSS and, LSS levels and all that. So, I have nothing else to add on. So, I hope you guys have a good one wherever you guys might be. Like once every power up's added, will sprites be able to be replaced with skins since no more? Yeah, probably. But yeah. Anyway, guys, let's call it here, okay? Is V8 just adding stuff? Yeah, it's basically V7 is basically a much more polished version of V7. It's basically returning everything for V7. It's basically an entire rewrite. Of course, there is new stuff being added here and there because we have this smash game style, and it also kind of just depends what LB is doing too, because it's his game. He can do whatever he wants. It also kind of just depends on the spiders too. Like, there's actually gonna be a lot of new stuff that's coming to SMC that has never been in V7 or any of the prior versions before. So that's the only thing I can really spoil you guys with. Like, I'm not even kidding, guys. You guys are in for a ride. There is a lot that's not even in any of the previous versions, and mostly that has to do with the Smash Smile. So kind of makes sense. Also, I think you're the only Finnish person. There's probably other Finnish people out there, Jewel. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'm kind of tired. I have a long day for me tomorrow and probably Monday. What I might do if these entries are too long, I might do like 3 or 4 live streams, and I might have to go later during my work days. I can do whatever I want with the time, but yeah. Anyway, Jewel, Caveman, Meme, Bayboy, Lemmy, negative 26 lives, Spaghetti Beetle is dead. I hate to say it, but you are right. Dude, I bet Demonix would do like an amp mod, or not amp mod, but out my way mod. He has like the blue out my way, and he calls out my ray or out my way ray. Why doesn't he call him out my ray? I don't know. So yeah, and then we have Lyrith, I think Meme, and then Virtual Stigma. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today, guys. We had a blast today. Is there another Croat on LSS? I'm not sure, but I am friends with our Croat. Like, I do know one. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I hope you guys had a blast. That was some of the requests that you guys done. Now, I'm not going to repeat myself. I've already repeated myself, but Demonix, if you're listening, maybe you get set up with timestamps or something. I don't know, dude. Guys, let's go for another minute and then we'll call it there, all right? Good luck. Yo, thanks, babe boy. Yeah, so I have Tuesdays and Thursdays. I go at 1 p.m. on those days, and that's after work. If it's too much, of course, I might have to cut back on those days, but yeah, we'll kind of just have to see from there. I might need to cut back if it's too much for me to handle. I'll just have to see. But yeah, guys, hope you guys had a good day today. I cannot wait to suffer with this whole judging period. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this live stream is just one weight lifted off my shoulder. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like talking to you guys, and it was nice playing your guys' levels, but yeah. So, anyway, guys, if you guys are interested, I will be doing the shall guys see it by the way. The level contest for LSS tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern time. I'm not sure if I'll have my face cam again or not. We'll have to see. I wouldn't bank on it though. I mean, if I do. It kind of depends how I feel. But yeah. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're gonna call it here. Hope you guys have a good one, day, night, evening, wherever you guys are. Lord or truly, have a good one, by the way. And I will catch you guys around in previous or current or future videos / live streams, whatever you guys are interested in. So, see you guys.